Ben, do we have like running order here in terms of when we're doing like breaks and things like that? What are you thinking?
What's it one?
It's just straight into the game. No intro, no nothing. All right, so here we are for the ELOI finals, powered by Virgin Media. I'm here with Duffy. Duffy, we got a great game ahead of us here. Bohemians versus Shamrock Rovers. This is going to be incredible.
Oh, it's going to be a hell of a game. What a way to kick off the League of Ireland finals. No better man than Tyrone to get it going for us.
Tyrone Ryan here, of course, representing Shamrock Rovers. We have Dawood Stencil here, representing Bohemians. And Tyrone here starting off with an attack early on here. And of course, Duff, you want to set the pressure here early.
Oh yes, set the tone. Especially, look, it is 9 minutes and a half. You know, if you get an early goal, you can settle yourself down, get into a game. So the man's chasing from the word goal, which we start. Whoa!
Thierry Henry with an unbelievable finish. Tyrone Ryan strikes early, like we just talked about, Duffy. It's all about getting that early attack.
Oh, the early attack pre-game, we spoke about Thierry Henry and the nightmares he's caused many a man. So off to the races, so he is Tyrone.
Very, very good start here. Dawood looking to counter with an attack of his own here. But of course, when it comes to this stage, quarterfinals, ELOI, Duffy, it's all about composure. You know, you got 90 minutes to play against very good players. A lot of players have fallen to even getting to this point, so it's all high standard play.
Yeah, all high standard again. Tyrone has the bit of experience. We're coming in. He is a former champ. But again, new to seeing David, he just needs to settle himself down, which he could do here with a finish.
Oh! And that's what you want to see, Duffy, off the bar and in. Dawood back into it. It's 1-1.
It's 1-1. There we go. No better way to settle yourself in and announce yourself to the final stage. So again, looking like we're going to have a barnstormer here.
Unbelievable. 6 minutes in, 1-1. Duffy, I'm sure you're well aware of this. With this year, with EAFC, it's all attack. It's so easy to score goals. Defending is the hard part. And we could see it here. Another shot. Dawood makes it 2-1 here. 7 minutes in. Duffy, we have a game of football on our hands.
We most definitely do. And as you said about this year, with a patch there just before Team of the Year, the game has gone full guns blazing attack and forget about defending. It's just so hard this year.
Really hard to defend, and you're going to see just offside for Sun there. Very close for Shamrock Rovers, but yeah, look, defending is the hard thing. Even in the group stages, we've seen so many goals scored, so many crazy high score lines, and you know, it's just part of the game this year. Just defending is very manual. You got to be on your A game every game, but like every game of football, it's about who can score more, right?
Oh, that's it. No, and again, I have said if you're 2 goals down, to me it was near a 0-0 draw. That's how fast the game seems to be changing at the minute. So again, it's good to see for a spectacle. It's perfect for us.
It really is. We get to see a lot of entertaining goals, and dare I say there could be another one, but great defending here by Shamrock Rovers. Tyrone Ryan closing that attack down. Well, he goes out wide. Barbo, of course, you're playing on the right wing for Shamrock Rovers. A lot of those old cards came back to the game, Duffy, kind of bringing some new light into it.
Bit of nostalgia back with Barbo, Dumby and Trevino, the Trinity as we call them. So it is good to see them out in force, and I think many teams are going to have a Barbo from the looks of things. Hell of a card.
Yeah, very good. Thierry Henry, what a Wow, Bohemians make it 3-1 here. Composure, too much space with Henry, and we know what he can do.
Oh, most definitely. And as well, it's all about don't let him on his right foot finessing, because it 9 times out of 10 it goes into the back of the net, as we've seen there already from both sides.
Very, very good finish. We talk about Henry and what he can do. A lot of teams are going to be sporting him in that striker role. But here comes Salah on the side for Bohemians. Haaland, and of course that centre back card, one of the best in the game, Duffy.
It's the recovery pace is just better than any, and along with that he has the block play style plus, which is massive.
Yeah, incredible player. Here's Henry at the wide with player lock. Goes to Son. Ibarbo, and there he is, the player we just chatted about, closes down that scoreline to make it 3-2. Great goal by Shamrock Rovers.
Fantastic goal, bit of patience from Tyrone, knows himself, just a little bit of player lock, confused, and then there we go, back to net of Ibarbo. Again, ripped up the Prem, and it's looking like he's going to rip up the League of Ireland too.
Very interesting start here, 20 minutes in, and we already have 5 goals. You're not going to get any more entertainment than this, but wow, just offside here, very close again. But yeah, so many goals early on. Like I said, the ELOI had a lot of those this year, just crazy score lines. And today, it's really a game of defending, I have to say. I think all of these players have done very well to get to this point. They've gotten their goals, but defending needs to be #1 priority for a lot of these guys.
It is. Whoever has the best defence today is going to win it, because we all know they can score 6, 7, 8 goals, but if you can narrow it down to 2 or 3, you win a game of football.
That's unbelievable by Henry. Goes for the back pass, defended well by Bohemians. Got to say, Dawood's holding up here well. You know, we've seen Shamrock Rovers take the lead early on, 21 minutes on the clock, but like you said, goals can happen out of nowhere. A 2-goal, 3-goal lead means nothing.
It means nothing. And again, as I was speaking about a bit of experience, I couldn't tell which man is playing in his first finals. We just don't know the difference, which is great to see.
Yeah, Dawood's really bringing it forward here. And he tries to control the ball in the midfield. McAllister out wide to Trent. On the right side, Bruno Fernandes. Thierry Henry goes for the first time pass across. Very unlucky. And Duffy, you know, something there we see a lot this year. That first time pass can be very powerful. Very good to get past that defensive line.
Yes, no, it seems to be one of the meta, especially playing the 4-1 or the 4-2-1-3. Again, that is it just breaks down lines, and it's with Thierry Henry up top.
It's curtains.
Yeah, stop.
I'm sure we'll be seeing more of them throughout the game here today. Mo Salah for Bohemians. Great play in the middle. Caicedo cuts out the play for Shamrock Rovers, trying to get back into this game. Lots of time still to play here. Ball out wide. Son looking for space in the middle. That was doing very well at closing that down. But here's Rodri. Ibarbo. Van Dijk in front of him. Nearly threw it back. It's getting scrappy. Ibarbo to make it 3-all. Shamrock Rovers back into this game. 6 goals in 28 minutes, Duffy. This is what it's all about.
This is a whop-out way to start this off. This is what we wanted to see. The first quarter-final, 6 goals, and we're 29 minutes in. Wow.
Strap in, Duffy. We're here for a day of football. This is going to be unbelievable. 3-all here in the first quarterfinals of the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. Haaland. Great bit of play from the back there to get it out. Caicedo pushing forward for Rovers. Little Skelly out wide. I have to say, a lot of these players have really done well to cut out a lot of the middle play. A lot of the play has to be forced to go out wide. Then back into the middle, but what a save by Allison. I think the wide is where a lot of these attacks are going to start for these.
Yes, again, look, the weakness of the 4-2-1-3 is that you can break the 2 CDMs by going wide. But saying that again, you can get to the edge of the box. It's the slickness and who is the better man finishing. So again, as we spoke about, defence is massive. It's huge.
It really is. Rovers trying to find space here. But Dawood's doing so well. So many players around the centre of that park, just as I was talking about. That centre forward position is just packed out. He's not giving Tyrone Ryan a chance here in the middle. And you know, that's where all the creative essence happens.
Oh, no, it definitely is. And as well, David played example in his last game, and example used Rude Hullet up top to flick down a couple of knockdowns. So maybe it could be a play later on to try break it down if you go down the middle. Who knows?
We'll wait and find out. Corner kick here for Bohemians. 36 minutes in. Bruno Fernandes. Will he try to find a cross? There's Trent. Back to Bruno. Edge of the box. Bruno again. Tries to find that shot. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. And Bo's keeping on the pressure here. That Trent, what a pass to Mo Salah. Has players in the middle. Henry, what a save by Alisson. Great save. I mean, we're not relying on goalkeepers a lot with these scorelines, but fantastic save.
Oh, fantastic save. And me, that was slightly bad night. And Alisson beforehand looks like he's coming up clutch at the minute for both men.
Indeed, that's a great ball to back post. Great save yet again. Bohemians knocking on the door. Dawood's attack here looking relentless.
Looking relentless now. Again, it's just last 10 minutes been all pressure on Tyrone now. I'd like to think that Tyrone take a sting out of it, but the way this game's going, just keep going.
Keep pushing. Son on the ball. Once again, Trent. Great pressure. Tries to give that a little bit too early there. And it goes back to Bowes. Both players here neck and neck, Duffy. I mean, both of them look good. Dawood, I think, has had the most of the, how would I say, vicious looking attacks here. I know Tyrone's trying to get back into this and keep possession, but Dawood's style of play, I think, is adjusted as well. He seems a lot more confident in the last, let's say, 10 or 15 minutes on the ball. Yeah,
look, again, maybe the best thing that could have happened to him was going the goal down, got himself composed, and as we can see, he is putting on so much pressure at the minute.
He is. He's taking shots from everywhere, but, I mean, they're good shots, you know. He's getting those green times in. Here's Kerkez out wide. Has a man in the middle with Salah. Great defending here by Tyrone Ryan. Play still on. That is an unbelievable ball. Ibarbo. Does he have the pace to take on Diaz? Oh, Ruben Diaz, just when you need him. Great defending here by Dawood.
Oh, brilliant defending, so it is. I have to admit now, that is, I would have put the pass in, but it was cut off. That's how brilliant that sort of defending was there. So
very, very close, and of course it's hard to make those clinical decisions. A lot of players now in the game, sure you know, Duffy, are juiced. You know what I mean? Ruben Diaz, with that pace, you're not used to seeing it all the time.
Stop, and then with the bruise or play style, it just pushes people off the ball.
Yeah, that's what it is. It is all tied up here at half-time between Dawood Stencil of Bohemians against Tyrone Ryan of Shamrock Rovers. Second half, Duffy, this is going to be magical. Both players have found their feet at different points in the game here. 45 minutes left to play. It's going to be good.
Oh, it's going to be good. From the looks of things, we could be sensing a bit of extra time, by all means.
We might just do.
Yeah, so again, I just don't know. I couldn't tell who's going to win this one at the minute.
It looks so close, you know. I think Dawood, like I said, the last 10 or 15 minutes, he's been putting on a show. He's been shooting from distance. He's been making Tyrone think, do I got to close him down? Do I got to mark the pass? Then again, you know, Tyrone Ryan had the first time through ball, went through there with Ibarbo, showing that he can mix it up as well. So this half, it's going to be a mixed bag, right?
Yeah, no, it is. It is because, look, I like playing the game with a bit of pressure, as David's doing. Shooting just pushes up the pitch, as we can see. Tyrone's on the back foot, but again, a bit of counter-attacking football then is what you have to watch out for.
Yeah, that counter-attack can be vicious. Like we said, that first time through a ball, Ibarbo was sent through with that. So I'm sure Dawood's going to have that on his mind when Tyrone is pushing forward here. And speaking of, Ibarbo on the ball on that right-hand side. Here comes Shamrock Rovers. Great bit of pace. Stays on that width. Has players in the middle. Goes back to the edge. Rodri out to Caicedo. Trying to force it through. Very unlucky. Oh, ball falls back here, Son, with the finesse. Screen time. Ruben Diaz yet again here, being a star centre-back. Ball through. Henry has a second chance. Great dribbling. Son! Just wide.
Just pulled it. Wow.
What an attack from Tyrone. He kept winning the ball back. Pressure. Very unlucky not to get that chance in.
Oh, very unlucky. It looks like he's come out to play this half. Really put on the heat now and flex his muscles and show us what he is about.
You know, even for a lot of these players, like being on that pro level, sometimes it takes you the 45 to see your opponent to adjust to them. I say it all the time. We see it so much in ELOI. In the first half, players are like finding their feet with who they're against, and then second half they come out with a tactic. So I think both players will have an adjustment period here that we're going to see in the second half.
Yeah, it looks that way. It looks like Tyrone has figured out a few small niches that he needed just to clean up his game, and as we can see here, defending a bit better. Passes are a bit faster now.
Yeah, looking very confident on the ball. Ibarbo. Is he onside is the question. He is. Great on the ball. Goes for the Trivella. Alisson coming out. He's been a star in it.
He's the MVP at the minute. He's been my man in the match.
Unbelievable. Ibarbo. Marmouche going back here to Skelly. Tyrone choosing to keep possession here. Smart play. Has men in the middle. going to need to use his dribbling to get out there. But look at that pressure. Falls back though to Rovers. Marmouche. Caicedo. Has some players in space here. Son on the ball. That's a great bit of dribbling.
Just a lovely bit of patience here. So this is what was missing in the first half. Don't need to force everything. It's good to see.
It really is, and it's confident. Son, oh, that's unbelievable. Goes by Barbo. Son again. And you know, he's teeing up those green time shots here. David's got to be very careful.
He's starting to just open up. The small pockets now are starting to open. But again, got away with that one. Giving away a corner is always a dangerous thing.
It is indeed. Tyrone here, of course, choosing to play the possession side to it. Confident with the ball at his feet. And for the last 5 minutes, he has all right to do so. Showing us some great football. Marmouche. Great bit of ball there. Rodri. Caicedo, who's been a staple on the edge of the box. He's always been a great option here for Rovers. Here's Son! To make it 4 for Shamrock Rovers. It was only a matter of time. Tyrone Ryan putting on the pressure. Back to back to back. And he finally finds the net.
Oh, massive. And probing down the right. Again, from here, from a few of the pros, Kerkeres seems to be in. He's one of the more weaker players in the team. So again, the likes of a Barber and all that, probing down that line. Same with Archie Gray comes back in, and there we go. Son's just there to finish it off.
Great bit of play there. You know, Tyrone's doing such a good job as well of going out wide, playing back into the middle. Caicedo, like I was saying, he's such a great option. He's always there on the edge for that pass. Let him keep that possession. And if Tyrone keeps playing like that, Dowd's got to get the ball back. I mean, he's got to put the pressure on, right?
Yeah, no, and then again forces more opportunities. So look, plenty of time. The way we look at it is 60 minutes gone, and still another half of normal FIFA.
Exactly, Kerkez. Bruno Fernandes with space. Great pass, Salah. Henry! Alisson. These chances are coming back and forth here. It's the Tyrone to Dowd. It's like a game of ping pong, like tennis. It's back and forth here, but it's so entertaining to watch.
Oh, it's brilliant. So it is. Again, Tyrone had his first 15. David's now like it's my turn to start turning his gears again. So again, he's in with Henry.
And here he is, Salah with the Travella near post. That is unbelievable. 4-all here, 62 minutes in. Nothing can separate these guys.
Oh, and Tyrone from 3-1 down, thinking 4-3 up. This is it. I thought he was going to see it out again. 2 or 3 minutes later, here we are for a draw again.
It's crazy. Both players here showing at different periods of this game that they can both put it out. Son! How has he missed? That is very unlucky for Shamrock Rovers. I put my house on Son putting that in.
I'm speechless here, Gara. I had to just take a minute to see it, go by and see it in the crowd. Couldn't believe it.
Those are the chances as well at the end of the game you look at and you're like, could I have done anything different? It's one of those things, and I mean, look, I'm sure Tyrone, he knows what the story is. He'll get over that, but great chance. But here's another one for Bowes. It's back and forth. Salah. Haaland cuts it out here. 30 minutes left or less inside this game. Pressure is now on, Duffy.
It is on. We can feel again, as you said, I feel around this time it is a game of moments, but Tyrone, he's just going to put it behind him and go again.
Barbo. Great pressure from Bowes to cut out the wide play. Evolving even more. Marmouche, though, his turn out wide. Barbo could find space. Onto the edge of the box. Caicedo. Son! Wow. Great defending. Again, Alisson clears up. That was doing a good job of cutting out that right foot finesse as well. I know Tyrone's been preferencing that a lot with his play so far.
It looks that way, and again, as you spoke about, Caicedo just on the edge every time, seems to be orchestrating everything, hoping for a wee small gap for the finesse and the right foot. But so far, so good for David. 70
minutes on the clock. 20 left. Son on the ball. Goes to Henry, who has space. Goes for the near post. Alisson saves there. Both players finding pockets inside defences here. Like you said, it's a game of moments right now. Whose moment is going to be next, Duffy? I don't know.
It's just so hard to tell at the minute. It's just back and forth, and it's just brilliant to see.
It really
just
is.
No fear.
Shamrock Rovers here on the break. Taking possession back. Barbo. Been a star on that right-hand side. Creating a lot of space forward. Just has the pace. He's absolutely rapid on the ball. Into Henry. Back to the edge. We know Caicedo's always going to be there. Will he find Son? Will he find Barbo? Goes for the Travella. Defended very well again by Dowd. He's going to have an attack of his own here. Good pressure again by Tyrone Ryan. This is intense, Duffy. I can't wait to see what happens next.
It's just, I just don't know. I'm looking at the time and I'm feeling it's going to come to the stage where one of these men's going to hold it for maybe a last kick or two. Again.
Look, at the pro level, you know, when it comes to these points in the games, it's really about managing possession. You don't want to give your opponent that one chance that separates the game here. But here's Salah. Salah! Haaland is there to cut that out again. It's all about the finesse shots. Players getting it on their good foot, trying to hit that green time. Salah unlucky not to find it there.
Oh, very unlucky. And as I did speak about the Tyrone attack here at the minute.
Kerkez! What a save by Alisson. Still in play. Back to Henry. It's in the box. Kerkez. Edge of the box. Marmouche! Oh. Just wide again. Tyrone knocking on the door. He's going to break it down at some point here, Duffy.
It's looking that way now. We were out on the pitch at the Aviva and there was a bit of a wind. It's looking like it's carried into the game here, so it is, because it's just pushing the ball wide.
It's crazy. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Son on the ball, defended well, pushing forward from Rovers. Son wins it back. Bo's on the ball. Bruno Fernandes tries to find Henry. Great defended by Rovers, but it's back again. Bruno Fernandes, Son, Henry again. Haaland, the last man standing into the fence, gonna go out for a corner kick.
It is just end-to-end blocks. Players throwing themselves on the line here. I just love to see it.
This is what it's all about. Trent Henry, great defended by Rodri. Ibarbo pushes out here for Rovers. Marmouche. Ibarbo again. Great bit of dribbling, but he's just caught out there. Bo's putting on the pressure. Still, Bohemians. 83 minutes on the clock. Son. Rodri. Bruno. Henry!
Oh.
There it is! 5-4 Bohemians in a turn of play. We've seen Tyrone Ryan had so many chances. Dawood just needed that one right there. Duffy. What a goal.
What a goal. Bit of composure. That's what Tyrone was missing. But hold up a second. Oh, a loose touch from Thierry Henry. Wow, big tackle from Van Dijk.
Big tackle. And here's a counter-attack. Can Bohemians put the game to bed? Son on the ball. Edge of the box. Bruno. Salah. Oh. Great defended by Rovers. Still time in here. Rodri on the ball. Pressure is on for both players. Ibarbo. That right side has Gray overlapping. Great through ball. Henry's the man in the middle. We know where we're going here. Marmouche, Ibarbo, Caicedo. Finds Son! Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Only a handful of minutes left here. Bohemians pushing forward. Great defending by Haaland again. 2 minutes on the clock, Duffy. This is what it's all about.
It's just keeping the head now. It's a bit of composure. Getting to that corner flag and running up and down the line is what's needed.
Salah on the ball here for Bohemians. Trying to sponge up that time there. Rovers win it back. 2 minutes left. Could be the last attack of the game here, folks. And it's out of play. The pass doesn't lock on.
Oh, it's just small moments like that. Just win a game and it looks like David's going to take it.
It looks like if he can hold on the ball one more minute, but that clock is going slow. Bo's holding on to it here. It's a great tackle.
Fortunately, a Bo's throw, I would call game on that one, I think.
I think that could be that. Ball through again. Is there another goal? Henry with the red time. It's not going to be that. But Bohemians are the winners here. 5-4. Dawood Stencil goes through to the next round. Commiserations. Tyrone Ryan here for Shamrock Rovers. He had an unbelievable game. So many chances as well. Very unlucky on the day, Duffy.
Oh, very unlucky, and starts the game off really well. 1-up, pulls himself back from 3-1 down to 4-3 up, thinking, here we go, this should be it. But again, David, with a show of respect over there, hell of a game played, yeah. I must say.
Really, really good game. Well done, of course, to Dawood going through here. Could be a force to be reckoned with. I mean, look, with Tyrone Ryan, I was spectating some of his games, of course, with the ELOI. Unbelievable player, so mechanically gifted. Passes very good, just so good in the box as well. But Dawood did such a great job in closing a lot of that down. We've seen the right foot, of course, finesse, a big weapon here for Tyrone Ryan, but Dawood just did so good for a lot of that game to cut it out and, of course, counter-attack and get his goals.
Yeah, no, and he just picked his moments. Again, as we spoke about defending, he held Tyrone. Tyrone's weapon was the right finesse. Just wasn't happening at times. When it did, it went wide.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, there's so many moments there. I was looking at you. We were gobsmacked. Just like you said, it's a game of moments, right? And there's some of those moments where you're like, how has that happened? Like the finesse going wide with Son. Man, I would have put the mortgage, the house, the kids, everything on that going in.
Oh, I was gone. No more money. That's it. Be ringing home. Be like, you just won't see me again. But again, and then Marmouche then with another one that went wide. Like, it's just one of those games that sometimes when it goes wrong.
Yeah, and I mean, look, with the game this year as well, like we say, you know, there's a lot of goals. Defending, obviously, a key thing for players to really concentrate on. But sometimes it's just not your day. You know, there is that element to look in the game. It's not all skill. There's some things that are out of your control. And, you know, unlucky for Tyrone, there's one or two of them things, like even the pass on the byline that just didn't get to the player. You know, you got to feel bad for some of these moments. Yeah,
no, you have some of them moments. You look at Thierry Henry touching the box. It just loose away. It just happens again. It is football. You're going to get these moments. And unfortunately, Tyrone was on the receiving end of it this time.
Yeah, I mean, look, commiserations again. But yeah, Dawood looking great now, going through to the next round. We have a lot of games left to play, though, here, Duffy. It's going to be a very exciting day. Look, like you said, there's so many high talented players, some who haven't even gotten to this stage. ELOI, we're in the finals. This is the last day. Somebody's going to be crowned the champion.
Oh, and we've seen Tyrone 6 out of 6 in the groups out. As simple as that. Just shows the quality that's spread out between the 8 players today. And again, as we spoke about, the groups in general. Groups are tight going into the last game week or two. Everyone had something to play for. So it's, look, the standard seems to have been raised this year again.
It really has. And I only can look back at the day when I played my little segment now in the ELOI. It didn't go too well, of course. You know, I'm not on that standard. But obviously, you were playing as well this year, Duffy. How did you find it?
Yeah, no, again, I found it grand. You know, look, I had Welly and Delaney, so I had no easy group. Again, started out okay, but
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be in that group as well.
No.
Let me tell you. All right, folks, we're going to go to a small break. We'll be right back with the next game in the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. All right, so we are back with the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. Duffy, we have our second quarter-final here, JP Slater versus Jake Mullen here. We got a big game on our hands.
Massive game in our hands, we do. And look, we have the defending champ. So again, we have their favourite in many people's eyes to come back and go back-to-back. So,
I mean, look, when you're playing against the champ as well, you have that pressure on you. But to be fair to Mullen, I mean, look, he came atop of his group here as well. Did very, very good. We all love an underdog story as well. I mean, look at JP. He came through kind of that segment last year, of course, playing welly in the finals here. He's one of those players. So a lot to play for here. Let's see if Jake Mullen has what it takes.
yeah, no, that's it. And look, today I will be calling JP LAN JP because he comes to LAN events and he just performs. That's just as simple as it is.
He's one of these guys. Oh, here we go. Henry on the ball. We know what he can do. And, oh, seems to be an offside call here. We, of course, have Sligo Rovers in the white kit here. And we have Shelburne in the orange. Great bit of play. Barber at that right side. He's a key player, I think, for a lot of these squads. Duffy, you said it last game. Just has that pace, has the strength as well here. Really good forward presence.
Yeah, no, he is. And it is interesting.
Oh. What a ball. What a save. The dive-in header. Shelburne here make it 1-0. Very good attack there. The player lock, of course, Duffy, classic.
Oh, no, look, it's JP all over. So it is. It's textbook. And again, just a small thing I did see, Jamie Carragher playing left back. That is a first that I haven't seen in anyone else's team.
Jamie Carragher in there. Interesting call. Now, I'm not sure if there's any play styles or if there's something going on with him being in that position. Any ideas, Duffy?
Just probably a bit more solid of a presence there. Again, you have Lewis Skelly and you have Kerkeres seen to be the other two, which wouldn't be the best left backs.
Yeah. Ooh, Ferdinand. Great defending here. Allison, of course, sporting the nets again. He's been a great goalkeeper in the previous game here. Sure, expecting to see some great saves again for him in this game.
Oh, as we've seen early on, I think maybe Courtois on the other net, or Allison again with a big save. So, again, with JP again probing.
Great bit of play on the edge of the box here, Barbo. Good defending by Sligo Rovers here. A chance for Jake Mullen to counter-attack. That's a fantastic through ball. Son, we know he's got the right foot. Son! Oh. What a finish! Near post. Sligo Rovers make it 1-1 here. That decision-making near post, very good.
It was Jake just seen a small keeper movement and was like, it's in. Green time, near post. Never missing. He says, thank you very much. But we've JP back.
Here we go. Son on the far side, and it's just like that. Keeper comes out. He's already stepped. Great finish.
As you can see there, the cooking celebration again. You do a slight movement in this game, it's over. It just seems that your keeper gets stuck in the mud.
Yeah.
It has to be timed to perfection.
On that high level as well, you know, I think that's the thing. You're through on goal, and a lot of the time you're barely looking at your player. You're watching that keeper to see if he steps left or right, because that keeper movement is your last protocol for a lot of these guys. And, you know, some of them do it great, but if you're patient, you can really step that keeper out.
Yeah, no, it seems to. Look, it was a big play last year, keeper movement, and they took it away this year a bit, and they nerfed it, and it suits again the top tier boys because they have that split second decision, as we can see with JP at the minute.
We can indeed. Son on the ball, bit rowdy in the box there. McAllister finds the edge for Rodri. Barbo to make it 3 for Shelburne here. JP showing why he's the champ. Unbelievable finish.
Brilliant finish, bit of patience, as we can see. He was player locking at the very start. It's giving Jake something to do there. Was just all pass move, and Barbo doesn't miss in front of goal from there. No,
not of course. I mean, great finish here. We'll have to see if Jake Mullen can get back into this game. I mean, last game we seen a tale very similar to this, you know, with a scoreline 3-1. We see goals coming back into it. Like you said there, Duffy, goals can happen in a matter of seconds here.
Yeah, no, again, for Jake, first time here, he just needs to compose himself, gets a goal, he's back in the game straight away. So long to go.
He's got to defend these attacks, though, for Shelburne. JP doing a great job in controlling the play, not giving Sligo Rovers an inch here on the ball. Marmouche, edge to Rodri. McAllister cuts it out here for Sligo. Jake Mullen has a chance to attack. Thierry Henry out wide. Back into the centre, McAllister. Defended well by Rodri. Pressure from JP here. Gets him the ball back. Henry on the ball, has space. Henry with the red time, but Allison with a great save.
Another big save. Again, Allison just seems to be a difference. Another one.
He's there again, I tell you. Header back in. Oh, green time header. Allison again.
Oh.
It's off the line.
Wow.
Deary me. Great defending by Sligo Rovers. Duffy, I thought that was in.
So did I, especially with the aerial plus. And again, we do speak about moments. If Jake can get one here, he is back in it.
Oh, and Jamie Carragher's the man. We talked about him earlier. Cuts that play out with Ibarbo. Pass potentially on there in the middle, but intercepted well by JP.
Again, Jake was right to take it on. Stretch James. Oh, there we go, first time.
First time through ball. We talked about those. McAllister. Allison just takes it on the chest again. Great save by the keeper. Allison for both sides here being a staple.
He's just an immovable object at the minute. It just seems that if it's not a finesse, it's not going in. Simple as.
He's stopping everything else. And that rush, of course, works very good for both players. Allison's able to intercept a lot of this. Oh, Ibarbo with the quick dribbling. Hello!
Oh.
Great save, Allison again with that near post. Both players on the attack here. And, you know, I have to say, Jake Mullen looking great on the ball right now.
He's just, he's feeling like he's come into his own now. He's just settled down again. Some nerves and all that. He's seen what JP thrown at him so far. Probably his best at the minute. So he's not too far away. So maybe.
It's looking like it's going to be an interesting game. Here comes Sligo Rovers. Looking a lot more confident on the ball. Trying to force it out wide there, but Gray is going to be there to collect. Ibarbo. Henry has the player locked through. Marmouche gets up by Harlan. Marmouche. Allison again to save the day. I don't know how many saves Allison's had on both sides. He's been brilliant.
Oh, I've run out of fingers counting at the minute. And him rushing out as well, it's a game changer.
It really is. What a ball. Ibarbo has space. Ibarbo! Great bit of play there on composure. 3-2. Sligo Rovers get one back. We talk about the composure in front of nets, making sure the keeper steps there, and that's exactly what Jake did.
Yeah, no, again, Jake played it a little bit longer than JP thought, and again, once the keeper stepped, he's just looking at it going on his left-hand side, so brilliant by Jake. Brings him right back into it.
And here comes Gray on the far side for JP! Oh. Travella far corner. That is what you want. That is the finish. He's cooking again. Great stuff from JP.
It's just JP, anytime he gets knocked down, he just comes straight back, bang, goal. Again, using the game to his advantage. You are at your weakest from tip.
Yeah. Here's Son. Ooh, great defending by Ferdinand. I mean, I have to say, look, when it comes to the mental aspect of this game, Duffy, JP, obviously previous champ, coming through here, there is pressure on him to perform.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Again, it's different territory. Last year, he was coming in, maybe an underdog, bit cold. Again, this year, great fin, as we can see. He is the champ, and he's taking it on board at the minute.
Oh, and another save from Allison. What do you need to do? I mean, we have 6 goals here, but he's made an abundance of saves. Marmouche, back to Rodri. Ferdinand. Here could be a counter-attack. Henry leads it, and the pull-down is there. With a counter-attack, Duffy, you got to do that.
You have to do that. Look, we didn't see it in the last game, but we have seen it now again. I use it personally myself from tip because I concede so many with a first-time ball.
Oh. That is unbelievable. JP with just magic. First time through ball, the chip over the keeper. That is textbook play.
We asked how to beat Allison. A bit of magic. Bamboozles Jake, myself, and Allison from the looks of things.
That came out of nowhere as well. And, you know, that's what the best players can do, right? To have those magic moments where just where you think you have your feet, bam, click, finger, boom, he's through. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, again, Jake, in a game, all of a sudden 2 goals, 1 goal, looking grand. Now he's a 3-goal deficit. It's that tad bit harder now for him.
It really is. A lot of time still to play here, though. Of course, we've seen Sligo Rovers find their feet. I'm sure they have the ability to do so again. But here comes Ibarbo. Great defending by Kirkes. Going to try and get the ball out. 3 goals down. Obviously, it's still on here. Duffy, what do you think Jake Mullen needs to do here for Sligo?
Again, if tighten up defending a little bit, he is creating chances. If he gets on the ball a bit more, puts a bit more pressure on, maybe what we've seen Tyrone did in the first game, still all to play for.
Yeah, really is. 5 minutes till we see the end of the first half. Son fakes that player lock, and look at that for passing, decision making. That had a bit of everything.
A bit of everything. Options, you're looking left, you're looking right. The far edge of the box, just so hard to stop JP at the minute.
It is. What great play though by Sligo, putting the pressure on. Ooh, Holland, Willie just about gets that. JP playing with fire.
Again, 4-goal lead is not safe. Again, if you're overconfident, all of a sudden you could concede. But
McAllister, Allison. Woo, another great save. I gotta say with JP, once again on the ball, his just attacking play is relentless. His decision making and how fast he pushes up the field. It's like he stops and then he goes, he stops and then he goes, and I feel like it's so hard to catch his momentum. It's
so slick passing. Again, we look player lock, as you said, he just takes the pressure down for a little bit, bang, as we can see.
Look at that. Oh, with the speed boost, Thierry Henry to make it 7-2 going into half time. And I mean, look, we've seen the first game, but I have to say, JP is looking on mighty form today.
So far, he's looking the best. Again, he's just taken into the surroundings. It's bread and butter to him at this stage, as we spoke about. It's land JP, and we're getting to see it in action.
Very good play here for Shells going into half-time. Big lead here for Shelburne against Sligo. Second quarter-final of the day for the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. Look, JP, he's shown what he can do. He's the champ for a reason. He's coming out. He has all the tools. He's doing the first-time passes. His defending's been pretty solid. Sligo Rovers, they got a lot to catch up in here in the second half. Maybe a mix-up needed here.
Yeah, it's looking like we're going to have to change up formation for Jake. He's going to have to do something different. Again, loads of time. Again, it's 9 minutes half. So we could look at it. It's only 30 minutes into a game. Look, he's come back from these type of scores before. Again, mixing it up. As we spoke about, maybe a little route one option. Maybe not go down the line as much. Maybe pack the midfield and just something different. Just give JP something different. But the problem is defending JP.
It's tough. Like I'm watching this and I'm thinking, you know, and obviously we're seeing it after the fact, and I'm like, how would you even, like, how do you stop that? Like even with Henry, he gets the ball and he's gone 2 seconds later.
Oh, it's looking like you cover one man, I cover the other, and we're still struggling to see a Cara. That's the thing.
Oh, it's unlucky. Jamie Carragher in there again with the defending for Shelburne here. And I mean, to be fair to Jake, he's come through with a couple of good attacks here. He seems to have the dribbling locked down, as we see with Ibarbo on the ball here. Just needs to put the pieces together in that forward line. Yeah, no, it's just small little pieces. Like, he's getting up here. He is creating chances. It's just JP is it's just so solid. As we spoke about, Jamie Carragher's added a little bit. It's another centre-back. Archie Gray plays centre-back as well. It's 4 centre-backs in the field at the minute. Very good tactics here from Shelburne with how their team is set up. Henry holds that space so well. Back in, high through ball. Good defending here by Sligo Rovers. Ball back in their hands. But yeah, going back to what you said there for JP here and how he's playing this, with the very kind of defensive-minded left and right backs. I think that's a part of it, like you said, in how kind of maybe central they play and how they can hold it down. Because a lot of the players in the game right now, you know, pace isn't necessarily the thing. Unless you got your Henry with your speed boost, strength, like you said, a bruiser, all those play styles come into effect here. And maybe that's why they're in there. Yeah, we can see them play again. Haaland has the speed. Once you've a very... Great strike, but good save by Allison. Once again, Allison just covering the goals. Header downs on here. Rodri to Haaland. It's a centre-back card, but doesn't get the chance in front. Ball back again. Henry has that right foot. And it's wide. We don't see a lot of them from Henry. No. 10 times out of 10 to go in. I don't know what's going on. Must be a different Henry card today. Very unlucky. High through ball here. Sligo Rovers putting the pressure on there. This is very good, though, from Jake Mullen. He's really turned that switch on in that forward line. Jake's come out to play. The shackles have been off. It's good to see. Again, first time through ball. Ibarbo picks it back up. Back to JP. Good pressure here from Jake Mullen. Sligo on the counter-attack here. Ibarbo. Great speed boost out that right side. Has options, but maybe he doesn't need them. Ibarbo trying to go solo. Very good attack from Jake yet again, but JP cuts it out just when he needs to.
Yeah, no, and again, as we spoke about, just the small wee pieces, there probably was the pass on, but when you're chasing the game, it just sometimes...
Yeah.
Again, if it goes in, he's plenty of time. If he can get it back before the 75th minute, as I speak about, I'd be like, you've plenty of time. Again, so much still to play for.
Yeah, 100%. Goals can happen in a matter of moments here, and to be fair to Jake, he's had a couple of big chances already. You know, we've seen 2 or 3 like essential attacks where there could have been a pass on or a shot just went wide here. He could be back in this, but not if JP plays like this to make it 8. Unbelievable. JP just absorbed all of that attack from Sligo for the last couple of minutes, and then he just hits bang with that counter attack. And
I was just about to say, Garrett, that Jake has been the better man this half. Unfortunately, JP puts it on the scoreboard, and a mountain of a task.
Yeah.
But maybe from the corner.
I mean, look, you got to start somewhere. Here comes Sligo. Trent swings it in. Ball in the box. Ruben Diaz just headers wide, and very unlucky yet again. With headers as well, of course, I noticed recently with the game, they don't go on target. You got to make sure you hit them green or you don't hit them at all.
Yeah, no, I veered off again. First time Rodri is through.
Oh, Allison again. Great bit of play from JP, but ball goes out. 6 goals to catch up with here. It is possible, but Jake Mullen needs to get the ball, take it into his control. Can he defend? Another attack from JP. Great bit of interception play there. Ibarbo, great pass into the middle. Finding space. Ibarbo wide again. Sligo Rovers here on the counter attack. Has a man in the middle, but just can't find him. Haaland is always going to be there. Bruno Fernandes, though, wins it back into the middle. Son. Jamie Carragher. Oh, nearly puts it into his own net.
Yeah, I was just about to say there's a reason he has that many own goals.
JP here, playing with fire again, but has a scoreline justified to do so. Tries, oh, dearie me, what a through ball, and he gets taken out, and that's certainly going to be a red card. Last man back for Sligo here. Look, JP once again plays that through ball out of nowhere. You got to take the man down, but you are a man down at that point.
Yeah, again, losing by 6. I would trust Allison. He's made that many saves. You have to trust him. I know Barber's gone, but whatever crutch you had now, you're playing with a wheelchair.
Yeah,
that's pretty much it.
It's tough here at this point in the game as well. You know, JP's always that player where he's just one of those attacks away. Travella! There it is. Rodri, of all players, puts it in the back of the net to make it 9. We know the Travella's in the game. We know how good it is. We don't see it often, but when we do, green time, it is beautiful.
Again, we pause, come back in. JP senses maybe a lapse in concentration. They always go in. That's the thing. They always, I've received an end of I don't know how many, but again, that's lapse in concentration. If you don't defend them, they go in. Yeah,
100%. I feel like as well with Travella's, as much as they can be overpowered, it's a good bit of, like, how would I say, it's a different style of attack. A lot of these guys go out wide and they go back into the middle with their player locks, right? But it gives that pressure from the edge of the box where you need to close that man down. And I feel like if you use that with the way JP is playing, it just makes you a monster of options in attack.
Yeah, as we spoke about when you have player locks and that, and it's always in the back of your mind that it's near a 90% shot every time. So
Marmouche. Oh, goes over Allison. Not going to be a penalty. Rodri pushing forward there for Sligo Rovers. Tries that first time through ball. Collected well by Haaland. And look at this. Gray on the ball. Can he make it double digits? Into the header, and Allison is there again. Very unlucky.
Unlucky now. I'm a small bit disappointed in JP. Should have went for it. Should have let fly with Archie Gray. But
he could have. Here we go again. Allison with that rush. You know what? With Allison, I would have seen him obviously as your shot stopper, but with that rush, he gets the ball so much.
It's just a speed off the line. As I spoke about, personal preference would have been Van der Sar with that, but seeing Allison has a even more torn of foot, he has to be in, and it's a difference maker at the minute.
He really is. He's unbelievable. I mean, like, even in that first game, it was so close between Dawood and Tyrone Ryan, and, you know, he was a massive part of that for either player. So I feel like if you don't have Allison in your team going forward, you're probably not doing it right.
Yeah, looks that way. pretty much every player looks like they're going to have it. Oh, and we've Thierry Henry
Henry
for a minute.
has the chance. Alisson again with the save. The man of the hour. Good play by Sligo Rovers. Unlucky to not get another goal here. Trying to play, but look at JP. That composure as well to fake the pass in defence when your players around you.
He's just been a machine at the minute. It's just showing a good JP is. I have had the pleasure of only playing him once or twice this year, and it looks like he's come on leaps and bounds since. He
really has, and I can say I've had the unluckiness of having to play JP, and I got destroyed. That was last year, so glad I'm not playing him this year.
Yeah, no, I have played my last game with JP, actually bat him, and I said never again because I knew he couldn't just get revenge, so I was like, no.
Put that on the CV, on the gravestone, wherever you want it. He's a very good player, and he's really showcasing it today. Henry in the middle. Back to Son. Look at that pass. And Marmouche with the header flick on. Just great pass in play to make it 10. Double digits on the board. It's just knowing what options you have and knowing the exact pass to play here. And just JP showing it every time.
Yeah, and again, we don't see that too often with a little cross in again. Yeah. But JP looks all these options, has the players in the position. And it's looking like both men that finished top of the group is going to be out.
It's crazy. And look at that again. Another finish. Jake Mullen unfortunately concedes another Shelburne, but you know, I can't even say much. I mean, Jake obviously he's gotten 2 goals here. He's looked great in the attack and on the dribbling. It's just JP today just seems to be another monster.
Yeah, and look, hats off to Jake. He has down tools. I'll play possession and keep the score down. He's went for it, but unfortunately he's just come up against Land JP, and as I've seen, it's just so hard to stop.
He is, and he just keeps going. There's no stop. What a ball in the box! Alisson again with the save. Ibarbo, and he's going to surely put that in with the pressure to make it 12. An onslaught of goals here for JP. Like you said, I mean, look, the Land JP thing, I heard you say at the beginning, I'm a believer now.
It's looking, he is all a believer at the minute, which is what we want to see.
Oh, look at that dribble and stop that. Now Henry. Go for that extra cherry on top there as well.
I see we smiling JP there, Susie. He was itching to get it.
Oh, absolutely. Going for the style points. Ibarbo. Great bit of play out wide. Jamie Carragher. To be fair to Jamie Carragher, he stopped on Ibarbo on that right side a lot. He actually looks all right.
He does look all right. And again, I was looking at his play styles. He does have jockey plus and block, and it's the perfect for the likes of an Ibarbo or that. Just stand off. Very hard to run by a card with 90-odd pace.
Yeah, 100%. I think a lot of the time with the pace battle, you're not always going to beat him, but you got to pick on the areas you can do. And here's Gray on the ball. Alisson rush again. Been a staple in nets for all players so far. Son pushing forward there for Sligo Rovers. Can we see a consolation? Ooh, great skill there. Rio Ferdinand, though, that intercept. I mean, look, really, really good play style to have here to get that ball back. And JP, dare I say, he looks for another one here. Haaland back to McAllister. Rodri, high through ball. Look at this. Ooh, nearly the perfect pass into the box. Could have been a chance to finish off the day there with a goal, but there's one more chance for Sligo. Be great to see them get another one here, but unfortunately, that is going to be that. JP Slater of Shelburne wins the fixture 12-2 against Jake Mullen of Sligo Rovers. Commiserations to Jake there. He came out, especially first few minutes of the game, looked very good on the ball. Great dribbling, forward movement was there. But like we said, even in the first game, sometimes players take their time to come into it, and that's what JP did today.
Yeah, again, as we spoke about, the good players figured them out. JP got off to the races, and there was just no stopping him. It was just relentless from the word go. Jake, as good as he was, look, again, on another day, the way this game plays, it could be a tighter game. Even Jake could come out with the win, but at this minute in time, trying to stop JP is a task.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the moment, we got to say he's looking very good. Is there any man that can stop him, Duffy?
There is one. He is my tournament favourite. Mr. Wally is I am all. There will be a small bit of biased commentary. You know, it might be from the area, but again, it will be. I'd love a repeat of last year's final. It was we were on our feet last year, and it's looking like we might get it again.
I mean, look, it would be magical, but we're going to have to wait and find out. We are going to have our third quarterfinal for the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media, up very shortly. We're going to go to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back to the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. We are here, Duffy, quarter-final number 3, and we've got some great players here.
Oh, brilliant players, and lucky enough, I had the pleasure of, or unlucky, should I say, of 2 hammerings by Delaney in the group. And I had Owen last year as well in my group as well, so it went to the last day. So again, I know a bit about both players, so it will be a good game.
It will be. I mean, look, going with Owen Mulligan here, what a player. I mean, in previous years, he's shown how good he is at defending as well. Fun fact, in the group stage, has one of the biggest goal differences. He's been smashing them out. And, you know, with a player like that, who I feel like defensively has been solid year after year, he can score goals now this year. It could be a very good game from here.
Yeah, no, very good game, because as I've seen, look, friends with Dooley was in the group as well. We got to witness firsthand. Owen is very best, very hard to stop. As you said, he's just goals, goals, goals.
Yeah. Very good. We have Derry City here sporting the blue kit. And, of course, we have Owen Mulligan here in the red and blue. Great play here for Derry City. Barbo on that right side. Duffy, we know what he can do.
Again, he's been torturing down that right-hand side at the minute, so he is. Poor Kekerez seems to be having such a hard time. There's just no stopping him, as we can see.
Here he is on the ball, back to the middle. Marmouche tried the 1-2 passing. Bit of a scramble, but great control there by Owen Mulligan.
Again, this is a slower tempo game. It's the way I would have thought most games would have come out to begin with, especially with 2 newcomers. But again, these are 2 experienced veterans now of the game. They know each other, played each other so many times. So this will be a chess match.
We're looking at it right now. McAllister gives it to Son. Looking for the pressure. Move away from it. Kerkez out wide. Great bit of dribbling. Barbo just back here for Delaney. And I mean, look, both of these players, like I said, Duffy, they know what they're doing. They've been in the scene for a while. And here comes Delaney here. Great bit of play. Henri goes back to the edge. McAllister. Barbo tries to force it across there. But Owen Mulligan, of course, doing what he does best. Again,
speak about the amount of goals he scores. He's also been very good defensively, as seen. He's been shutting men out with 7, 8 nils. Like, it just goes to show how good he's been this year. Just coming in under the radar. Again, people haven't been talking about him as much as they should have been. Again, there's a man that went 6 for 6 in the group. So
yeah. We have a little pause here. A couple of changes maybe early on. Something not right. Some of the players changing up. But, I mean, look, coming into this, the pressure's on. You got to make sure all your tools are ready for the war.
Yeah, again, as we've seen there, look, a little quick look at what he's against on the bench, just to see anything coming on, just in case he's seen something different. So, again, it's just all tactical at the minute. Again, we pause mind games as well.
I was going to say a bit of the mental game, a cheeky pause in there, you know, make them think about what they're doing. But look, it's going to be a great game. And, of course, the winner of this is going to be up against JP in the semi-final fixture. And I mean, look, they're going to need to be on their A game against that player.
Yeah, again, any small things, whoever wins this needs to iron them out in this game and get them out, because you need to be on your A game and more to beat JP.
You really do here. So whoever comes out on top here will have another very big match ahead of them. McAllister, Henri on the ball, Haaland, great covering by Owen there. And you got to make sure you cut out that speed boost. We've seen a lot of goals from it already here today, Duffy.
Yeah, again, speed boost, as I've seen with Delaney. Great man for player lock. When he is in flow, he is the best I've seen at it. So hard to stop.
Ruben Diaz again there. Great defending from Owen Mulligan. Trying to push it back into the middle. Rodri, great through ball out wide. Son has a bit of space. Marmouche, Barbo! Oh. Allison with another save. Very, very good attack there.
Just nice and slick, simple shot on. Again, Owen's inclined to throw it into the box. Again, we've seen a lot of short corners. But we have Marmouche.
Near post. Had all that space on the other side of the goal. Didn't need it. Goes to the near post shot. Fantastic finish here for Owen Mulligan.
There we go. First blood to the Mugsy. So again, it's good to see that we're off to the races now. Again, this might lift a tad in air, but Barbo's gone.
Oh, had the player lock there, was faking it. Haaland Great defending by Owen. And that Barbo, he's a monster. You got to be thinking ahead of time to stop him.
Again, you want to be defending 10 yards back to it and hope. But lucky enough for Owen, when you have Halland there, who has the legs to chase after anyone, so it has been a cheat code for months in the game.
Unbelievable. Great defending again by Owen, putting that pressure on right in the middle. Marmouche has options here. Barbo bringing it back, slowing it down. Barbo, there's that speed boost we talk about. Opens up that wide play. Has some players in the middle. Great ball to Rodri, to Henry. Brings Halland out of space. Marmouche! Great finish again to make it 2. Owen Mulligan. He's looking on good form here.
Good form, and that is a textbook Owen Mulligan goal. He just sends you across the box. The next thing you know, ball's back, and he just buries it. It is nearly unstoppable at times when he gets it going. How do you save it? Especially either side he can shoot.
Yeah, really, really good play here. Derry City looking to get back into this game. Oh, hits that fake with a power shot. Henry!
Oh, yes.
That's an unbelievable goal by Delaney. You know, sometimes you get a goal to get back into the game. It can be a bit scrappy. That was unbelievable. Had the power shot fake there, turned it into a ball roll pass. Very well played.
Again, we got to see all the Arsenal of JP or Delaney in action there. So he did, again, power shot cancel. Was a couple of fakes. Again, it's just, how do you stop it? Again, a dangerous lead is a 2-goal lead or 2-0 lead, as we've all seen before. So again, this might kick Delaney in the life.
It could do. But here's Owen Mulligan. Does he have something to say about it? Goes to the edge of the box here. McAllister. Great pass back. Kirkes there just clears it out. And here come Derry City again. Back and forth. Both players very eager with the attacks here. Like you said, it's pressure on. When you get that second goal ahead and you get one back, the game turns more intense so quickly.
It does. As you can see now, we have Delaney's just starting to loosen out a little bit, looking for first times there. Can make an own think. So, again, wee mistakes now starting to creep in. Owen can just feel a small bit of the Delaney heat coming. So we've seen a lot of attacks coming down. This side of Barbo is...
He's hard to stop. He's just always on it. Great tackle there by McAllister. Trying the first time. Both players very eager that first time through ball. We've seen it be successful already, and both of these guys looking to use it here today. Henry, oh, what a turn out wide! Oh. Allison with a great save. Of course, across the goal is going to be our standard there. Great keeper movement.
Great keeper movement again. Playing the mind games between each other. Owen did move to the very last second, and as we've seen then, Delaney was hoping just a little thank you very much into the near post. Wasn't to be.
Very good. Both players here looking up for this battle. Barbo back to Henry, and I have to say pressure's on here. You know, we talk about Owen Mulligan and how he started off so strong, but I have to say Delaney's been putting on the pressure.
He's just grown into it. Again, 2-0, he's just looked like it's like, here you go, I'll give you a 2-goal head start and I'll start playing. Which is better entertainment for us, of course.
Of course it is indeed. More of a battle here. That's what we love to see. Rodri on the ball. Goes to Son. Derry City looking to put pieces together in this puzzle. That is Owen Mulligan. Son, great pass through. Son, near post. Goes by Allison. Against all odds, Allison rushing out. I mean, he saved those nearly all day today. But what a great finish.
What a great finish. And we've seen in the first game as well, de Travella seems to be one of the small ways to beat him when he's rushing out. Again, when the likes of Son, Salas, Thierry Henry has to do. Very hard to stop with Travella near post.
Really good finish here. Drogheda and Derry City 2-all. 37 minutes in here to our third quarter-final of the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. Henry, Barbo in the middle. Great defending yet again. You know, we've seen a kind of mixture of games today, but this is so even. 40 minutes in, both players starting to find their feet.
Oh, it's nip and tuck either way, so it is here at the minute, and we've owned on the attack.
Oh, I mean, what do you call that?
The downside to precision shooting, so it is.
Yeah, I mean, you know, even myself, I use it for a small bit of time precision shooting, but yeah, it's one of those things where you have it on, you can score great goals with it. It gives you a little bit of a power boost as well, but just sometimes the analog slips, and that's when you're like,
it
not
is,
the day for it.
or it's just muscle memory trained for a little Travella there as far as you can.
Yeah.
Normally to go in, but this time, as you've seen, look, I don't know many throw-ins that I've taken. So.
Oh, that's a great pass. Henry Son! Unbelievable goal. Wow, Derry City talking about a comeback here. Owen Mulligan lead 2-0 at the start of this, but Delaney, he's really come into it.
He has, and he's given Owen a bit of his own medicine there, as we can see with the replay going in. It's just sending the ball over the back, and again, once you have that space, you can pick either side. How do you stop it? That is the thing. Now, again, good tactical pause from Owen here. So it is just to get his breath, sort of tactics out, maybe just something small and different. As we spoke about the top tier players, just have that. And again, he is a former champion, so he knows, he's been in these positions.
He has, of course, and he's faced a lot of adversity, but Delaney coming through here, showing he has what it takes to potentially go all the way. Oh, and here it comes. Henry! I didn't know if he had the ball or not there. Defender was on him, but unlucky there.
Just got caught in his feet. Probably wasn't the right option, but very hard to say no when Thierry Henry's the ball 25 yards out from goal.
100%. He's going to be finishing a lot of those chances. And here is Henry again on the ball. Goes to McAllister. Ibarbo on the overlap. That's a great turn, Ibarbo! Oh. Green time. Allison again, shot stopper. Derry City putting the pressure on.
Putting the pressure on, and now that's twice we've seen near posts haven't gone in. Even green time doesn't look like it's beating Allison at the minute from the near post. So
it's not Son. Red time, Son again! Oh. An open goal gone wide. I mean, wow.
I think Delaney was as shocked as we are at the minute. He's seen Allison on the ground and was probably away celebrating. Probably the little finger wag was in the air and it went wide.
Wow. I mean, like I said it already, Duff. I'm going to keep quoting this all day. It's a game of moments there, and that's another one. Add that to the book.
Add that to the book at the perfect time. You always score at the end of the half.
Especially 45th minute booster. You know what I mean? Backs turn, the goalkeeper's on the floor. That's going in 9 times out of 10.
It is, and now we hope for Delaney's sake it doesn't put him off his game, because he's been so good. Again, we've another half of this, another good 9 minutes.
We do, another 45 minutes to go. I gotta say though, from the comeback from Delaney, he's really brought it to Owen Mulligan here. Owen Mulligan needs to step it up here in the second half. Yeah,
he needs to raise his game. He was coming out, both men were cagey, but looked like it was playing into his hands. Delaney has quickened up the tempo, and it's his type of game. So again, Owen has to bring it back to how he likes playing the game. To stop Delaney, personally, you need to slow it down and again take the moments when they arrive.
And that's really a big thing, isn't it, with the highest level of this game, is controlling the tempo, you know, knowing what your opponent's tempo is, getting the ball and playing at a level where your opponent can't keep up with it, whether it's slowing it down or whether it's speeding it up.
Yeah, again.
Whoa! Could have had goal of the tournament there, just wide.
Wow. I thought it was in. I really did. Even having a man on the line, I thought I was just looking at the net. That's so close.
That's as close as it gets now, but here come Derry City again. Great bit of play, Son. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Drogheda in possession here. Owen Mulligan pushing forward. Henry back to Son. Not forcing it here. Tries to play it through. His 2 men closing him down there. See Owen Mulligan really playing it kind of calmly. Doesn't want to force that pass through. He's got to make the next chance count.
He does. Again, he's getting to a certain point, and it's looking, the downside to playing calmly is you do need a bit of special then about you, and a pass that they need to all go through, as we've seen there, because giving Delaney a chance like this.
Whoa! Pushing the back. Haaland, I mean, he's a brute of a man, and I mean, that's where his strength comes into play.
Again, look, yeah, the bruiser and the block, it's look, you can afford to lunge in knowing he comes back out of nowhere to do it. But again, as we see, Owen's going to stick to it. He's going to play his own pace, which I commend. Again, he's going to wait for the chance.
He's doing well to keep possession here on the edge of the box. Rodri into Henry, has players in sight. Goes to Son, tries the 1-2, it's just not on there.
Just not on. Again, Delaney defending has been brilliant at the minute, so it has not diving in, knows what to do. He's just grown into it. Them first 2 goals, he's just settled them.
Yeah, and even for some players, like you said, it just takes that 1 or 2 goals down to be like, right, I'm in this now, let's get back. And, you know, even put your opponent maybe in a bit of a calm state where they're like, oh, I'm 2 goals up here. Then you come out with your tactics, you come out with your play, you adjust it. And Delaney's been a great example of that today.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. It just, and we're unlucky there. It just, again, it's coming in. Maybe there is an element against, we spoke about mind games. Sometimes if you do go one down, why not let them go 2 up, and then you know what to do then. Obviously see it here.
Unlucky with the pass there for Drogheda trying to push forward. Here's Son. Cut out again. It's back and forth. Next goal is massive for either side here. Kirkes. Or Gray even. Out wide. Great at holding the ball. Just needs to find an option in the middle here. But like you said, Delaney's defending on his pressure. After those 2 goals went in, he's just shut up shop.
Yeah, shut up shop. And it looks, it's just raised his defending level. Look, we've player locks here. It's not phasing them. Players all seem to be nice and tight, compact. So, as we spoke about, it's going to take something special at the minute.
It really is. Owen Mulligan's going to have to dig deep for the next opportunity. McAllister has a man out wide. And of course, it's Ibarbo. We know what he can do. Running forward. Has a bit of strength to go out wide too. McAllister back in the middle to Gray. Ball through. Ibarbo's in. What a save by Allison again. He's just such a force. Ibarbo with that inside run. It's so hard to close down.
So hard to close down, and Allison, credit to him, three near post chances, 3 saves. It's just not beating him at the minute. Again, even seen they're rushing out with save at the feet. Hard to stop, but we've Owen on the attack here now at the minute.
McAllister finds a bit of space. Gets to the edge. Marmouche with the Travella. Falls to Henry. Will it fall back to him? Henry further than Marmouche. There it is, in as scrappy as it gets. 3-3. Owen Mulligan claws one back in, and it's game on.
It's game back on, and it's, as we've seen, that would frustrate me seeing that. Again, very hard to get your players moved, but again, we spoke about moments.
Yeah.
That it was the moment. Capitalise. It's all to play for now.
Oh, I just knew when the ball was bobbling to Henry's back and the defender was stretching. I just knew something was going to happen there. Here's Ibarbo. McAllister trying to find that space out wide. Oh, first time through ball. There it is. Henry's in here. Can he beat Allison?
Yes,
he can indeed. Bottom left corner. Great finish. Derry City once again. Great use of the first time high through ball.
Brilliant. Just brilliant. Again, we have another pause. Delaney was a bit rattled from the goal, as we've seen, but shook it off. What better way to shake it off than to go and just rattle the net and put him back up?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Really good play. It's just back and forth, man. You know, we go for the scrappy goal into that first time high through ball. And I got to say, what a moment to do it as well. I mean, some players with the high through ball, they like to spam them, and it's fairly obvious that they're going to do it.
Yeah.
But it's such a nice tool to have where you let your opponent settle into your play of the passing, and then you just bring one out of nowhere because they're not going to see you coming.
Yeah, no, as we've seen there, we hadn't seen too many of them. I felt that Owen could have been playing a lower depth for a period of the game, so I'd stopped it out. But now, as we've seen, maybe played the aggressive and Delaney spotted it. Bang.
Yeah,
there we go.
Out of nowhere. And look, minutes left on the clock here. 20 before we see that 90th minute. Both players, I mean, it's hard to separate them.
It is. Again, I just nipping up with so long to go. Again, the game is starting to speed up now, so maybe ply by Owen to 2 different game plans to show Delaney. So
was Henry on? Ooh, goes to step the near post there. Trying to find that. Unlucky again. Have to say, Owen's had a couple of chances here on goal. Just hasn't been able to find the net. Made the right decision. Goes for the Travella. And it goes wide. He's pulling a lot of tricks out here.
he is. We're starting to now feel a bit of the heat coming on now. So again, Owen knows he's starting to look at the clock. He has to put the pressure on.
Gray into the midfield. Marmouche goes to Henry. Tries to find that through ball. It's not there. Oh, ball's lost. Ibarbo! Oh. Allison with a save and clutches it up again. Owen playing with fire in that back line.
I was just about to say, I thought he was giving one back. So he was, but...
Oh, possession lost again. Derry City putting it on right now. Great ball. The back heel, and it just goes by Ibarbo. That could have been such a nice finish. If that went through, that would have been great.
It would have been, and just the creativity, just to have the back heel. You don't see too much of it
No.
at the minute, but again, Delaney's pulling out all his tricks. This has been a textbook performance from him, I must say now.
Oh, and the through ball around the side here to Henry. It's not there. Can Owen Mulligan get back into this game? He starts his attack. McAllister. Only one goal in it. Once again, folks, winner of this goes up against the champ, JP Slater. So let's see who is going to be that person. Son on the ball. Putting pressure on. Great defending by Derry again. Delaney wins it back, but Owen Mulligan now, Duffy, he's pulling out all the stops, but it's just that extra pass. It's forcing a little bit.
It's just forcing a bit, and he's run into a Delaney that is calm and composed in defending. This sometimes it's been his Achilles heel that there'd be a small bit of head loss, but today it's just been, he's zoned in, and it will take something from Owen. Again, he's going to have to, again, can't let Delaney play because he'll play here all day, so we're going to have to see a bit of team press coming on very shortly.
Yeah, we certainly will. We can see Delaney absorbing everything here. Ibarbo, great bit of trickery here in the middle, opening up the space. Marmouche on the ball. McAllister again. Oh, look at that dribbling. Has players in the middle. Lewis Skelly wins it back. And at this moment in time, Duffy, I'm sure you'll agree that when you win the ball, you've got to make every attack count, especially against a guy like Delaney who can absorb that pressure.
Absorbing and again giving the ball away, it's what you not want to. Even getting up the pitch just to give yourself a chance, get a corner, just a bit of pressure. As you can see here, clock's ticking down. Owen hasn't been out in his half. He hasn't seen the other side since the 70 odd minutes. So
one nicer Barbo again. Allison with the rush. Derry City looking to put it without. Another stop here, Henry. Oh, look at that. Hits the fake. Son, great bit of dribbling. Goes out wide. Rodri finds a player in the middle. Ibarbo again playing central. Henry, look at that turn. Can he be Haaland? He can! Oh, just wide. That could have been the final nail in the coffin, Duffy.
It would have been, but on the other side, he was giving up a chance again. Thierry Henry's through
and
again.
Here's Henry one more time. Haaland again wins it back. This could be the last attack here for Drogheda.
Again, he has time, so it's all about getting up to the pitch and giving himself that opportunity.
Keeps possession. Pressure is on. Marmouche. Rodri. The amount of players in the middle. Delaney is packing that out. Not given an option free. Wins it back, Rodri. Here's Gray, though. Drogheda have a chance. He's offside. Ibarbo offside. 30 seconds left on the clock here. We can imagine Delaney's going to hold on to this.
Just to the corner, unless he's willing to run around the back line and be brave.
I mean, we've seen stranger things now, to be fair.
We have. I would be away. Just launch. Oh, but here we go.
And that is going to be that. Delaney goes through for Derry City here. Commiserations to Owen Mulligan. Brought it here over the 90 minutes. One goal in the difference there. What a great game from both guys.
Yeah, again, contrast to the first two games. That was more cage affair. Both boys even playing field pretty much. So, again, when we seen Owen go 2 up, there was a lot of people thinking, Jesus, how do you stop him? But Delaney came into his own. And as we've seen, calm, composed, and he was the man looking for the goal at the end. That's how much he wanted it. So,
yeah, I mean, look, with Owen as well, he's one of these players, like I said, defensively, he's been so solid for years now in the ELOI. He's had one of the biggest goal differences in his group here. Scored goals today. It just wasn't enough, though. You know, we've seen some chances go wide, but Delaney's pressure, and I got to say, Delaney's ability to adapt was what impressed me the most. Going 2-0 down, changing up the play, bringing the tools out of the box when he needs to, like that first time high through ball, absorbing the pressure and cutting down that middle. Like, he had 3 or 4 men running at one player at periods of time there in the middle. It didn't give Owen Mulligan a chance to be creative.
No, again, we did see, again, both boys played 4-2, 1-3. It is a crutch when you're in trouble sometimes. Again, you don't have your options wide, but Delaney seemed to have covered everywhere today. And as well, maybe the tougher group. So we spoke about Owen having all the goals. Delaney came out of a group with Welly, myself. Shane O'Sullivan, who won the college EFC this year as well, and then we had Jack as well, who was really good. So again, it seems to be paying off that he's played the top tier throughout. So again, seen calm and composed. He has seen it all before. So
yeah, and it shows today.
Yeah.
Very good play from Delaney. All right, folks, we are going to be back very shortly with our last quarter-final of the ELOI powered by Virgin Media. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back to the ELOI powered by Virgin Media. Duffy, quarterfinal number 4, the last one before we get in the semis. And what a game we have right now.
Great game again. Jordan, wild card last year, come in and probably played the best quarterfinal out of ever and brought example to penalty shooter. I'm very unlucky not to win this year. He seems to have raised his game again, come out of a group with Owen, but unfortunately against Wally, who is...
You talked about him earlier. I mean, look, Welly's the guy, you know what I mean? He's the one who's always consistent. I mean, how many finals have we seen Wally in? He's a man kind of destined for glory in a lot of these competitions. He's always fighting against the top contenders here. And he's against another one today in Jordan Hayes.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. Again, we've seen with Wally getting over the line seemed to have been the big thing. As we have seen, he won the cup this year, so that was the first stepping stone, and just his play has just relented. He's the slickest I have seen in and around the box and everywhere. It's just a complete game.
And we have the game on our hands here, of course, with Jordan Hayes in the blue for Waterford, and we have Kieran Walsh here, Mr. Welly, in the white for Cork City. I mean, I've seen Welly commentated on his games in the ELOI, and he is a force to be reckoned with.
He is a force to be reckoned with, and I, again, had the pleasure of playing Wally as he's on the attack here at the minute.
Great play out wide, has options in the middle. Doesn't go to them, though. Out wide to Trent. Marmouche dribbling. Oh. What a finish! Just like that. Cork City strike hot in the 4th minute of the game. Wally's here.
He's here. He's arrived. He's shown everyone straight away. Again, a bit different. A lot of people would have went near post. Wally's like, no, he's been here. It's repetition, back the net. Simple as.
Really good play from him. Starting off strong as well. But then again, Duffy, we have seen a lot of the folks come out here strong, get a goal or two, and their opponent comes back into it. So Waterford could do that here.
Yeah, as we've seen with Delaney, it's never a given now again against Wally. I was 1 up against Wally, and Neo made it 2, and he made me pay. But I've seen again, I had a second game and ran him really close, let him ahead, came back in, had a chance at the end. So he's not unbeatable.
That's true. I mean, look, every player has their day. Oh, Wally with the back heel. Barbo out to the edge. Rodri, Henry, Haaland there. Take it out again. Here come Waterford. Barbo. Jordan Hayes pushing forward. Couple of options, trying to force it through. Ruben Diaz. Gotta say, that's been a partnership for, I think, nearly every team, is that Haaland and Ruben Diaz in the centre. Been so strong together. Yeah,
I think everyone apart from JP looks to have Ruben Diaz and Haaland, and it's just a perfect combination. Again, strength, speed. I don't know how you get past them.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've seen a couple of goals today, but when it comes to having a solid back two, those are going to be your choice. Henry, look at that with the finesse. Close dribbling, control, precision, a bit of everything there.
A bit of everything again. Fake to go on the right side with a finesse, just rolls it back on his left. He is 5-star weak foot, so either foot.
I mean, we've been talking about the finesse on the good foot here, but yeah, either foot with Henry. Gets it on the green time. Really good play here. 11 minutes on the clock here. Cork City make it 2, but here come Waterford. Marmouche on the edge, bit of dribbling. Tries to get it back. Rodri to Trent. Trying to force it through, but Wally doing very good just to cut out that play in the middle, putting that pressure on.
And we have player lock here through.
Oh, ooh, a little Travella pass in. Barbo though. Marmouche. Haaland comes in clutch here. Jordan Hayes, great defending. And he's going to need to continue that for the rest of this game. Marmouche though breaks that line. Marmouche. Ruben Diaz keeps it in, to keep it in as well on that byline as well. Just really good close control.
Oh, it's just close control. Again, it's the awareness Wally has. Again, he showed Jordan something different there by throwing it in. Again, we have a Barbo away.
Barbo with the green. Allison with a fantastic save. And that's the thing about Welly. Every attack, he just feels like he's going to put on a show. He really is losing the ball here out of possession. It's losing the ball because of a keeper save. Just looks so dangerous.
Yeah, oh no, very dangerous, and that's one thing he's improved so much this year. He's not afraid to shoot. Now, he knows, as we've seen pressure, as we've seen first game with Tyrone, when you put the pressure on, very hard to get out. Jordan's feeling at the minute.
Oh, and we can see Waterford here have a bit of pressure on them. Barbo goes out wide, step over, there it is in the middle, but Well caught by Allison. And yeah, Welly, I mean, look, he's going to be a puzzle to figure out with defending. He has a lot of different things, a lot of different tools he can bring out, and Waterford have to figure that one out today.
Yeah, and look, again, as we spoke about pause, sometimes the mental game, the last one, play a few mind games might be needed, because at the minute it's a freight train that just can't be stopped.
And speaking of, here's Barbo holding the ball steady, that composure. Henry's on, Travella, top left corner to make it 3 of the best. He's made Jordan Hayes pay. Great finish.
It's just so many options. Again, he's taking you on down the line, he's bringing it back in. Like, I just don't know how Jordan can stop this at the minute. The only way to stop it is to get a chance yourself, put one back in the net, and put a bit of doubt in Welly's mind. Is the only way. I
tell you, the only way to stop it is to plug his PlayStation out at this rate, because Welly is warming up fairly quick. 3 goals in. Henry, Trent, Marmouche, Barbo to make it 4. He's looking good.
He is looking good. Wow, you're on about turning the PlayStation off. I think Welly's in sync with these players at the minute. I think he's still be able to play with them some way. It's just
look. He's looking very good right now. You know, we talked about how JP was looking. He was kind of on that similar length of just goals, and showing what he can do. Well, he's making a statement here as well.
Again, from a small boy, it looks like the best at the minute. The 2 boys seem to be, the 2 wild boys seem to be the best. They were the top 2 last year, and it looks that they're on course again at the minute, judging from the play we've seen. It's a bit of everything we're seeing from Welly, because he is shooting. That's the thing.
Yeah.
He's adding a bit of the casual play that myself, yourself, anyone around would play, get a couple of shots off, but they're working. Again, it's opening up so many avenues.
It really is. I mean, talking about Welly, you know, we've been going through kind of the process of what he's doing. With Jordan, it's 4 goals in. It's still early on, though. We got a lot of minutes left to play. What do Waterford need to do to get back into this? What would you do if you're in that seat?
Again, he just needs to compose calm. Again, maybe a small bit of slow play, a few slick passes in the middle just to keep Welly guessing. And then, look, when you come to the edge of the box, we've seen he has Henry. Little finesse, if we get a corner. It's just putting the pressure back on Welly. But again, 4 goals it's still nothing in this game.
Yeah, get them back very easily. Just need to have the right style of play to get through. Rodri, what a great ball to Henry. And Haaland is there yet again. Time and time again, you know, we see Welly with that forward line, but defensively as well, he's really solid. He's able to mark out those passing lanes. And dare I say, Barbo has a chance here. He might win this header. Oh, Henry! And it's just wide. Even to know for the player lock there in midair, like that reaction time is nuts.
It's crazy. And as you've seen, I was speaking about playing the aerial meta from last year. The likes of playing against top tier by JPs, Wellies, they just seem to be able to do that. And how do you cope?
Yeah, I mean, look, these guys are training relentlessly over at Wild. And I mean, look, you can see it there, really coming out, bringing out all the stops today. And it's making for some really entertaining games. But here comes Son for Waterford, goes for the chip. Allison is there. Big chance for Waterford to get a bit of momentum back in their side, but it just wasn't to be.
Wasn't to be, and we speak of the moments. The moment was given to him on a plate. Very tempted with the chip, but Son has finesse. You always should finesse with Son. Yeah,
the finesse definitely, in hindsight, is the call there, but here comes Son. Waterford holding on to the ball here. Very good play out wide, but unlucky. Oh, bit of a tussle in the box there. Getting a bit rowdy, but no foul. Possession back to Cork City.
No, I'm looking at that thinking, I think the ref was looking elsewhere. I don't know.
I don't know what happened. This players grabbing each other. I don't know what's happening. Great first time through ball. Virgil van Dijk cuts it out here for Waterford. 33 minutes on the clock. 4 goals from Cork City here early on. Can Waterford get a goal back here and put the pressure on Welly? Rodri. Kirkes out wide. Great ball into the middle. Son. Try and look for the edge of the box, and the pass just doesn't go to the right man.
Unfortunately, probably he was looking Marmouche, probably, as we spoke about, sometimes the game goes against it. But Jordan's starting to grow into it now. I know he is the deficit, but starting to feel just the playing field feels like it's been equalled out a little bit. He's settled in. So, one before half time, we could have a barnstorm in second half.
No, 100%. Waterford really composed, more on the ball, considering the big deficit already in this first half. But Jordan looking like he's picking up the play here, and the attacks are looking better and better each time.
Yeah, no, just starting a bit of slickness, as I spoke about, quick pass and in between the middle. It's opening up for him.
It's great dribbling with Marmouche. Ibarbo plays through Marmouche, and it's back again. Not the right pass at that time, unfortunately.
Not the right pass. We speak about Jake Mullen on about when you're down. Sometimes the extra pass, when we've seen there, if that was Welly in that situation, Marmouche speed boosts back the net.
Yeah. Great play again here by Cork City. Virgil van Dijk takes possession back for Waterford. Nearing the end of the first half here in our last quarter-final for the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. Ball out wide to Kirkes. Waterford need a big moment here to get momentum back on their side. Heading into the second half, there's that speed boost for Son. Great bit of play, and that's a great finish. Waterford back in this game. Fantastic goal from Jordan Hayes.
Brilliant, and as we spoke about, it just coming into the game, got it before half-time. If he can keep it like this, it's a brilliant path just to come back in the second half. Gives them a chance.
It really does. Fantastic play for Waterford. They just need to replicate that again a couple more times, and they might be going through to semi-finals. Rodri goes for the high through ball. Risky manoeuvre, but it pays off. Henry just misses that shot. Everything but the shot there. Great play, though.
Brilliant play, and I think Hallen just got a nick in to put it off his foot because that was in.
Really good play, but here come Cork on the far side. Ibarbo, Hallen cuts it out. One more attack. Ibarbo's on here. Plays it through to Marmouche to make it 5 for Cork City. Just when all that pressure is being absorbed, comes back on his own, plays the right pass, wins it back, and the 45th minute goal, we always see them.
Yeah, as we've seen the last game, Delaney unfortunately put his wide. Welly was not making the same mistake, and from being 3 goals down to 4 coming into it's a big one. It's a big ask.
It is, it is. Moments in that game for both players. Kieran Walsh leads here against Jordan Hayes going into the second half of this quarter-final. Look, we've seen moments from both players here. I know there's 4 goals to clutch back into this, but Waterford look good. Last 10 minutes on paper, better attacks.
Yeah, no, better attacks. He has settled in. Again, that is a dagger, but it is the game. You know yourself, you never should be tactically fouling at that time just to keep the ball away. Just, you know it's a goal. But again, Jordan has shown he can score, so movement has been better, getting early one before the 6th yet. A few sneaky subs.
A few sneaky subs, definitely. Yeah. We need something in here. But yeah, look, this is the thing though. Jordan's got to play his game to get back into this game for Waterford. But also, on the flip side of that, he's got to defend Mr. Welly for another 45 minutes. We know what he can do. I don't think he's even shown every tool he has yet. I feel like he's holding back some things. We've seen his play, but I'm sure there's a lot more we're going to see in the second half.
Yeah, no, look, again, we speak about the most impressive JP. Again, Welly seems to, there's no need to show your hand when you're up early. Again, and he's given himself a platform to just take it handy, tip away, again, do different things maybe that he wouldn't do to see does it work. So, again, we're back in the action here now. So,
let's see if it's going to be a shutout by Kieran Walsh, or will Jordan Hayes get back into this game? Here come Waterford. Rodri plays Henry, going for that finesse on the edge of the box. And you know, sometimes you hit them green time and they're in. Yeah,
no, and again, the options on, especially early days from the tip. Why not have a go? Again, Thierry Henry, give a sniff. Most of the time it's in, as we've seen today.
Oh, and here comes Marmouche, trying to find that pass. It's not there, though. Waterford claim possession yet again. 4 goals may seem like a lot on paper, but with EAFC, it is certainly on the cards here. Next goal is major for both players.
Major for both players, and we spoke about, again, when we come play the LAN events, it is 9 minutes and a half, so as we're feeling, you could only be in the 25th, 30 minute in a normal game, which is plenty. But
and look at that pass in. Allison with a save. That precision, though, as well, very difficult to defend. Going out wide, back into the middle, and then into the forward line.
Yeah.
You got to be on your A game.
On your A game, and it's all one-touch football, and especially even that quick time finesse as well. And we haven't spoke too much about Alisson today in this game, but he's starting.
He's there again.
Yeah.
I mean, every game we mentioned him, bar this one, but he's still been there. Look at that first time high through ball. Ibarbo is in here. Keeper moves. That's the shot out, and that is the momentum killer. Cork City lead this fixture 6-1.
Yeah, again, as we've seen, speak about takes a second. Chip was on, said no, waited for the goalkeeper movement, and just slotted it home then.
It's that composure as well, you know, especially when it comes to these type of games. But here's Henry again. Can he make it 7? He can. Travella, and it's green time. Cherry on top there. Kieran Walsh, he's stepping it up.
He's stepping it up, and I think maybe he heard that he was holding it back a little bit, got a slight bit insulted, just back to show this is what I can do. So, again, it's a lot to deal with. Again,
yeah, look.
Thankfully, I'm out to deal with it because, it is.
I mean, look, yeah, played against these guys like your JPs, like your Wellies. I mean, they've so much to offer in terms of attack. Trying to figure out what they're doing in that moment in time and trying to adjust to it. It's a puzzle. It really is.
It is a puzzle. And when you let them get off the lead, there's just no stopping them. There is really no stopping them. Again, we've seen it with David and Delaney as well. When you give them a bit to play, very hard to stop. But as we've seen, the two boys off. But again, Jordan can just get 1 or 2 back. He's more than capable of maybe.
I mean, look, it's still, there's a 6-goal lead right now, but we definitely want to see Waterford getting back into this. Couple of big chances missed. Really nice to see them get a goal or two and make the second half one to play for. Cork City push forward again. Here's Ibarbo on that right side. Has options. Great bit of play there. Trent goes to Rodri. Marmouche. Henry. Oh, great save by Alisson.
It's good goalkeeper moving there from Jordan. He could sense he was coming back in, but...
Ooh, Ruben Diaz with the, I believe, first header of the day from a corner at least. Very well played to make it 8. Just relentless from Kieran Walsh.
Look, as we spoke about, maybe he was only warming up in the first half, which is scary. So he's just finding his feet, but as you can see, he looks to have figured out Jordan at the minute. Jordan is having a hard time, but just 1 or 2 back. I know, look, 8-1 is a mountain to climb and more.
It's a great ball. It's Leon Ibarbo! Great header. High through ball, perfectly timed for Waterford. That is more like it.
That is more like a bit of just creativity. A bit of, as we spoke about, special Ibarbo, who has caused everyone trouble. If you get that man near a football, most of the time he's causing something. Yeah,
I mean, just the pressure from his speed and all. Marmouche, unlucky there, but yeah, it's a very hard man to stop. No matter who you have, you got to be yards ahead of him. Trying to play the pass through, it's not there. Cork City win this back again. Rodri, Marmouche has space to play with. Goes back to Son. Look at this precision passing. Henry! Back and forth. It's so quick, so precise. It's what Kieran Walsh does.
It's just, look, it's so good. We can see, like, even us knowing, you can see where Henry is and you know where it's going, but you can't get you can't adjust, you can't get keeper moving. It's just, again, green time, bang, back the net. There is no stopping Kieran Walsh at the minute. So there's not. He is starting to show why he is the favourite.
He is indeed. Look at that fake in the player. Oh, stop that now.
He just needs
the bit of trickery. Great defending by Waterford to get this back. And here comes the attack. Henry on the ball. Goes out wide. Gray just picks that up again. And the way he's playing going forward, I have to say, I think he's trying to beat that scoreline record that JP set already. He's really going for it here. Has space, edge of the box is on. Finds Rodri, finds Marmouche. Look at that. That's style points, I tell you.
Prime time, Welly. Wow. He loves an Elastico before.
I tell you what, Mr. Elastico, unbelievable stuff. Son on the ball with the finesse. Just wide for Waterford. Very unlucky with that chance.
Unlucky again. It's good to see Jordan not down in tools. He's still going for it, which is good to see. Again, as we can see, mixing up the plays we spoke about, just trying a couple of different things, Welly. So he is. So we spoke about JP scored 12. Welly has 20 minutes to get 3 more, maybe.
I think it's on the cards here. He's going for it. Unless Jordan has something to say about that, of course. Son on the ball. Has options. Great play. Virgil van Dijk. Pass back. Henry. Sending Van Dijk up there. I mean, mental.
Crazy. But again, if it knocked down, it was a good play. Sometimes the defender causes the most chaos. But
oh, look at that pass as well. Haaland cuts it out for Waterford. Oh, it's risky, Marmouche. Tries to go on the outside, collected well by Waterford, but you can just see the pressure Cork City are putting on as well. The players all around the ball. Kieran is so eager to get another goal here.
It is, and look, he's 10 up. He's 10.
Marmouche,
10.
woo, great chip here for Waterford. Get their 3rd goal and a cheeky gritty at the end of it. You got to take your jabs while they're there, right? You got to take them.
And that, so I will. But again, lovely movement. It goes to show the calibre that Jordan is, that he can be snappy too and break down Welly. Look, the only way to break down Kieran Walsh is that type of movement, that type of goals.
For sure. You got to do the unexpected, and Waterford have gotten 3 goals here. Here's Son on the ball, and red time. I tell you, you're not going to see many of them from Welly today.
No, he's just kind of looking over there. Don't know, did he look at something distract him in the crowd? I don't know what went on there. He smiled for the camera. Jesus.
Here comes Waterford again. Son dispossessed. Wins it back, though. Can Waterford pull together another chance here to close down this scoreline? Marmouche, Rodri. Great bit of passing here for Waterford. Trent on the ball. Tries to put it through. Trent is there in the middle. And here comes Welly again. Goes for their first time high through ball. I think for anybody playing against them going forward, I think even with JP, it's something that the lads clearly practice because it's been a big part of their attack.
Yeah, no, it feels that way. And again, trying to break Welly down. But Jordan with a slide again, it's just breaking them down. Look, it's just so, there's players everywhere. Look, and he can go left, right. And when you get out to this man here, it's a hands and head moment.
It is. Ooh, good tackle there. Free kick. Dare I say the shot could be on here.
Again, do we see a little player lock to Haaland at the back post knockdown? Again, there's so many options.
Oh, surely he hits this. He does. Oh, Allison with this save.
Again, as we spoke about, he's willing to shoot from ever, put himself in a scoring position again.
Here's Henry trying to get the header down as well. Haaland putting pressure on. Look at this from Cork City. Here come Waterford, though. Son out wide. Has a player in the middle. Whoa, bit of skill there, but just held up too much time. Cork win it back. Ibarbo, look at that. Just picks apart the play. Marmouche faking the player lock. Waterford not falling for it, though. Great defender by Jordan.
Great. Jordan has come out. I know we can look at it from since he conceded the 4th. Game has been very tight since. Again, look, it's a 6-4 Welly, but Jordan has been there, has been getting the chances. He's really rose to the occasion. I know, again, fighting a losing battle, but he has impressed.
Here comes Ibarbo. Options in the middle. He tries to go near post. Good defending by Jordan. Ball back in the box. Henry on the edge. Left foot. What a save by Allison again.
Even for all he's conceded, he's still a wall in that net, so he is.
He is. How many has he saved today overall? I mean, it's been crazy. We've seen so many shots on goal.
Just so many shots, so many big saves.
Possession lost here. Waterford. Ooh, that's unbelievable. Henry. That's a great finish. Waterford get their 4th goal here. And what a celebration from Henry. I tell you, you're not going to see him do that in real life. Only in the game will you see Henry do something like that.
Oh, but again, we've seen Jordan composed. He missed one in the first half, I think, similar position this time. He had the composure. Look, it goes to show, again, from after the 4th, it's been 6-5. It's been nip and tuck.
It has. I can't get over that celebration, man.
I didn't know it was in the game.
I tell you, that's been one of my moments of the event so far, is Henri dancing like a crab. Very interesting. Waterford pushing forward here. Could have the last attack in this game. Unlucky. Ball back to Cork. Maybe they'll have a chance. Marmouche, edge of the box, finesse is on.
Oh.
Allison claims, and with that, it is going to be the end of our last quarter-final. Cork City's Kieran Walsh wins this fixture 10-4 against Wexford. Jordan Hayes, look, what a game. It's games like these we get to see what some of these guys are about. And Mr. Welly, Kieran Walsh, he just showed today he has all the tools to go all the way.
Yeah, no, we've seen when he came out in that second half, he had a vengeance. He came out, put the game to bed very fast. And look, credit to Jordan, he stayed in the game. A couple of maybe the key to gunning down Welly is the celebrations to distract him. It could be, maybe. Who knows?
I tell you.
Again, hats off to Jordan. You know, a lot of people would fold and it could have been 12, 13, 14. He came a couple of goals, but we've seen why he's won the EFAI Cup.
Yeah.
He is the favourite coming into this. It's going to take a good man to stop him.
It really, really is. But listen, next up is semi-finals. Nobody's going to want to miss this. This is the cream of the crop. We're going to be going to it very shortly, folks. We're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Semi-finals when we come back. All right, folks, welcome back to the ELOI powered by Virgin Media. Duffy, it is time. Semi-finals. We have Dawid against Mr. Welly. This is going to be spectacular.
Oh, it's what we waited for now. We've seen the 4 best players in the country, and rightfully so, getting to go at it again. Seen Welly last game, amazing. With David in the first game, he's had a long rest. You know, he's got to take it all in and see different things. So again, as a first time here, that's near even better. Get to embrace it all in. Again, first 10-15 minutes are going to be huge, because when you're coming against a player that is Kieran Walsh, it's so hard to get comfortable in a game.
100%. He's so difficult to not only to, attack against. We talk about how good Welly's attack is, but his defending's very good as well. And Dawid's going to need to be on his A game to break that down. And here we go, kicking off our first semi-final. We have Cork City sporting the black and red kit here, with Bohemians in the white. Duffy, pressure's on here, semi-finals. Can Welly pull it out, or can Dawid bring that underdog tail that we do love to see?
Yeah, no, and as we had seen last year, it has
Post! Wow! Big chance here for Cork City. Welly putting the foot down early.
Again, same as the last game, stamping his authority. Unfortunately, didn't go in this time. So, again, we speak about the underdog story. You need these to go for you. So,
we do indeed. Ball out wide for Dawid, just picked up by Gray here. Kieran Walsh looks well and truly locked in here early on. Ibarbo on that right side for Cork City. Looking for options here. Trent. Pass to Marmouche, who's in space. Green time. Allison with a fantastic save. Bit of keeper movement there, I believe, saved that. Very nicely done by Dawid.
Yeah, very nicely done. Again, a lot, like we was seeing, Welly was going near post, but again, it's making Welly guess when you have good keeper movement. It just second guess. It slows down everything that little bit for Welly then. So far, so good for Dawid.
And it loses it just in possession there. Welly trying to push forward. Back and forth here in the middle. Bohemians looking to make a statement early on here. McAllister trying to find that space, but got to say already Cork City closing down those passing lanes. Mo Salah, Bruno Fernandes. Dawid putting the pressure on here early. In the middle, Rodri. Salah, who has the left foot, but great defending there again by Welly.
Brilliant defending. Again, a little bit of patience. It's good to see. Oh, and uncharacteristic from Welly.
We don't see that one often. McAllister plays in Salah. Got to say, very composed by Dawid as well. He's playing this very composed, calm, and against a player like Kieran Walsh, you need to control the tempo, because if you give him that ball and give him space, you know what he can do.
Yeah, no, again,
What's scrappy here? Back to Henry, I think. Henry on the ball. Salah back out again. Big pressure by Dawid.
Yeah, no, massive pressure. Has come, settled down early after the first chance. Had his own, probably with the Thierry Henry one there. Very unlucky. We have Welly here again.
Here's Son on the ball. Henry in space. Ibarbo! Travella near post. Goes in. Cork City lead the fixture 1-0. And with Kieran Walsh, how he's been playing, especially in that last game, it's only a matter of time till he puts the pressure on the forward line, and he does so very early on here.
Yeah, no, again, as you've seen, Ibarbo has the play style plus of Travella. Like, not many, you'd be taking on with your left foot, and then he goes, that's the difference with Welly, just clinical in front of goal.
Very good finish here. Bows down here, 15 minutes on the clock. But still have a major chance to get back into this game. We've seen Dawid playing a very composed play on the edge of the box from that forward line. He's going to need to do more of that. Get one of these opportunities through, but great intercepting again by Cork. Marmouche through on goal. Ruben Diaz cuts it out here. We got a great game ahead of us here.
No, we have a great game, and it just feels both sides defending very well again. Dawid just still trying to figure out Welly. Again, you go down the line, gives yourself a couple more options, as we can see.
Great ball, Bruno. Tries to find the pass through. Cork City do well here to get the ball out and keep possession. Rodri, that true ball. I seen that as well, Duffy. If that was true, could have been curtains.
I seen it and I was like, wow, the goal is on, but just didn't come off. Again, we're getting to see the Arsenal Welly in full flow again. But David, to his credit, it's 1-0. He's playing a nice composed game, keeping himself in the game. And that's, look, when you're playing the likes of a Welly who's going to put heat on you in stage, it's the way to do it.
Yeah, we know what Cork City can do here. Dawood's playing a good style of football heading into this middle point of the first half. Cork City lead the fixture 1-0. Kieran Walsh doing what he does best, creating those passing opportunities, found the goal early on. He's looking for another chance here. Marmouche, Ibarbo, that's a great ball, has a player in the middle, and that surely is that. 2-0 Cork City. Kieran Walsh playing the ball around. Pass was on there just in time, breaks the line, great goal.
Fantastic goal. And as we did see, Tyrone in the first game probing on the right-hand side. Probably again with Kerkered's small weakness, but so snappy, so fast. A lot of lads would be inclined to run it in with Ibarbo. Takes out the Henry pass then. But that's the difference at the minute.
Very good play here for Cork City. Does Dawood have something to say? Son on the ball. Great bit of passing. Bruno Fernandes has players around. Goes for the near post. Great tackle there. Dawood's able to break that line, I have to say. He's just waiting for that last pass.
Yeah, no, waiting for the last pass, especially coming from tip. You'd have a bit more openings, but breaking down Mr. Welly from tip is... he's a man that quite literally licks the screen. He'd just be that focused in, and like that is no exaggeration. Like, it's just so hard again. Everything's compact, as we can see.
Even putting the pressure on is so good. The way he gets players in front. Is he onside? Henry. Oh, he's
unlucky.
just off. That was a fingernail there. Could have been on.
It could have been on again with the different camera angle. It's questionable. I would have been taking the pause and giving out. But again, it's fine margins, which seems to be going David's way at the minute. So
there we go, though. That's our first time through ball. That can be the magic moment that you need to get back into the game there. Good idea from Dawood. Here comes Henry. Cork City press again. Trent on the ball. Back to Ibarbo. Marmouche, look at the dribbling. Very good defending, though. And I got to say here, Kieran Walsh, a lot of different things. You know, we compliment him on his passing, but he has the ability to dribble in the box as well. You got to be careful of that.
Yeah, no, again, he has grown up as the old school from Ultimate Team, and look, there was once upon a time, it was all about left stick dribbling. He still carried on. Again, better keeper moving there, as you can see, he was cutting that out. But again, he just has so many tricks and tools to his arse, and it's very hard to figure him out.
Yeah, even in the last game, like I was saying, after the first half with Mr. Welly, I was saying, he is not using all the tools yet. He still has more to come. And I think even in the last second half we've seen, and in this half, he's a puzzle. I keep saying it, man. Puzzles you got to figure out. You got to figure out how to defend against them, and more importantly, how to break down his defence, because it's been rock solid.
Yeah, no, again, rock solid. He was 4-0 up the last game, which was better. And as you can see, it's the press, the player locking.
Unlucky there not to break through. Just that pressure again from him is relentless, even early on in the game.
Yeah, and it's round this time. I remember my group stage, this is the time when he comes out, as we can see, and it's so hard to get out for David at the minute. But again, still 2-0. Again, it's just a bit of composure is all that's needed.
It's a great bit of play out wide. Cork City putting pressure on yet again. Goes to the green, time Trivella. Great covering by Dawood in the middle. And here comes Bohemians. Henry on the ball. Trying to hold possession here. He's found it quite difficult. First time ball. Henry in space here. Oh, that's a great bit of dribbling. Salah tries to cut back, but Welly's been cutting that out every single time.
Yeah, just defensively, as we go for a goal kick as well, defensively solid. It's so tight and compact that there's not much when you have 6 men in front of you to get by. I just don't know what you do at the minute. It's just tweaking tactics. Like, he's running down the lines. That doesn't seem to work against Welly, as we can see him then just patiently playing here as well. I don't know, Gara.
Yeah, listen, it's difficult to even say what to do. You know, Dawood has been able to break him down on multiple occasions here, but that passing lane is always covered by Welly. I feel like you need to bring out something, maybe a step over boost, speed boost perhaps, but something needs to happen. Henry here, through on goal, goes for the shot. Allison claims it here. Great play again by Kieran Walsh here, but we need to see something from Dawood in that forward line.
That's it. As we spoke about, something special, something that out of the box that he mightn't even do himself that often. And look, it only takes one and you're back in a game.
Yeah. Well, let's see if Dawood can do something right now. Henry, great turn in space. Henry!
And there we go.
There we go. Dawood brings it back. 2-1. Very good goal there. Has the turn. Went alone that time. Didn't look for the pass and came out on top.
Yeah, for 40 minutes, Dawood has been pretty much coming back in, and there we go, the first time, as we spoke about, he's away, brings him back right into the game, right before half-time, but can he stop Welly?
We'll have to find out. 45th minute. Could be something on the cards here. Trent outside the box. Bit of dribbling. Ibarbo. Trent. Plays it back. Ibarbo falls to him. Goes
Allison
for the low driven, but Allison clutches up. That's a big save at the end of the first half.
A massive save, and we spoke about how good he's been in all the games, and there is the biggest one today so far.
Allison comes in clutch. And you know, that low driven shot as well, only brought into the game recently. Haven't seen a whole lot of it today. A lot of players preferring the Trivella or the finesse shot, obviously, which is the bread and butter for a lot of these guys. But what a save by Allison.
What a save, and like you're on a bit low driven, it's automatic. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And it goes goalkeeping movement to Allison being able to use his feet. It's a dangerous combo to stop the low driven.
It is. But listen, what a game so far. Dawood coming back into it. You know, we've seen Kieran Walsh kind of holding that pressure for majority of that first half. Finally, Dawood found his feet in the forward line, went solo, got the goal in the end here. Could be an interesting second half. You know, we talk about how well he's defending, how he's attacking, but if Dawood gets one more goal, it's anyone's game.
It is anyone's game, and we've seen in Dawood's first game, you know, he was down after leading against Tyrone, brings it back, and here he is here now. So he's been in the deep waters already against top-tier opposition. So to him, it's just another game from the looks of things. So
100%. I feel like something that he's doing very well is controlling the tempo. I feel like a lot of people, when they play against Kieran Walsh, they try to play it quickly. They're like, oh, I got to get a goal. I got to push this right now. And they lose the ball, and then he counterattacks, and we know what he can do. He can find that pass so easily. Dawood's able to control that a little bit more. He's able to slow it down, and it's enabled the game to be a lot slower. You know, we've seen Kieran Walsh score goal after goal. Only scored 2 here. Dawood doing pretty good in holding up that, I feel like, in the first 45 minutes.
yeah, no, that is the key. Play to your own tempo, dictate the game on your terms, and it gives you every bit of chance. As we can see, 2-1. Dawood would have tucked this coming into half-time after the start.
And here come Cork City. Rodri back to Trent. Great bit of passing. Ibarbo tries to go through. Defence there. It's getting scrappy, but Kirkes leads the attack now for Bowes. That's a great ball. Son is in space here. Ball roll. Finesse could be on. What a save by Allison. That was great time, but it nearly looked like it was down the middle. I think keeper movement might have played a factor there.
Keeper movement again. I've seen, well, he's just so good again. We've seen a Trivella that was just quite literally stopped. He seems to have his keeper in the right position at all times, along with most of his players at the minute.
Very good keeper movement. And, you know, we talk about defence and how guys play, but that, like I said, it's the last call. If you're able to get that keeper movement down to a T, you can save yourself an abundance of goals if done correctly.
Yeah, no, it's like there is a good chance of a goal or even going out for a corner. Doesn't happen with Welly with his keeping, as we can see here. A bit of patience down the line now.
Controlling Ibarbo. Will he go solo? Ibarbo! Oh, ball into the middle. How has Henry not got a touch on that one?
Ruben Diaz, as I spoke about, in everyone's defence nearly, a big foot. And again, it says Dawood in motion here now.
Could be a massive chance for Dawood. Can Bowes get one back here? Son on the ball out wide. Wins it back. Tries to force it through. Welly once again, the passing lane, he shuts it down so fast.
Yeah, and we've seen Trent Alexander-Arnold, who plays right back, is a top-tier CDM in the game. So we've seen many of the pros using him, as we can see. Good on the ball, can defend. And then when you have this outlet on the wing, it just makes it all the more dangerous. Yeah,
it's a really, really good player to have. Marmouche. Look at that patience. So good by Welly here, holding onto the ball, getting those extra men forward. Has loads of options here. Keeping it out wide. On the edge of the box, Rodri. Marmouche in space. Goes out wide again. A lot of recycling from Mr. Welly. Will it come to fruition? Ibarbo tries to find his way through. Kirkes there. Good defending all around by Dowd here. Held it.
Again, when the ball's moving over in the back, Welly giving him a bit of his own taste of medicine, bit of patience, going around the difference. It's left stick dribbling that, but
could be a chance here. Kirkes options. Henry tries to get it through. Diaz again there. That passing lane.
He's just one step ahead at the minute defensively.
It's very good defending by Cork City. The right man at the right time in the box has saved an abundance of attacks here from Dowd, who has been looking very good in the last couple of minutes. Here comes another chance for Bohemians. Trent through on. Has Henry. Has Salah. What a save by Allison. It's scrappy though. Wow, ball just cleared out. That could have went anywhere.
Could have went anywhere again. Composure is the main thing. No button spamming. He knew just take his time. But I am impressed at the minute with David. So I am.
Great ball, Marmouche. Allison with the save. It's back and forth here, Duffy. Both players having chances.
They're just starting to turn the screw, and it's getting exciting now.
Really is. Haaland on the ball. Henry, Rodri, near post, and that's the composure up front. Hits the gritty as well. Bit of cheek there from Cork City, but that's fantastic.
It is fantastic. Again, most people would send the ball back the other way. It is a rule, but again, he has seen the goalkeeper movement. That split second near post, he is, thank you very much, grittying away down the pitch. The audacity. Just 2 goals up to do it is a brave one.
I tell you, it's not the crab dance, but it's the next best thing, I think, in the books. Trent here on the ball moving forward for Cork City. Ibarbo, there's that speed boost. You cannot stop that. Running forward, has options, fakes the player lock. Ibarbo, will he go? Great defending again by Dowd. Held the line well, but it's back, and Kieran Walsh just keeps coming. Henry! Just wide. Could have put the game out of reasonable doubt there if that went in. Very unlucky.
Very unlucky, and it just feels that there has been a momentum shift. Again, he's starting to just shake maybe a small bit of nerves, but saying that.
Ooh. Good bit of passing by Dowd. His attacks have looked good. It's just the last pass every time has gotten.
It's the last, or it's the placement of Welly's players. It's just, it's next to none. It's been the most impressive. Now, from both players, been very good, but you're just seeing the little difference. Maybe the small bit of experience. More against the top tier opponents, as we can see, but plenty of time.
Still only 2 goals in it here. 20 minutes left. Ball won back by Cork City. Son offside here. And we see the pause. I mean, look, next bit of play, really important. The next goal creates momentum and kills momentum, so it's massive.
It is massive. Again, maybe there's going to be tweaks and tactics now from probably both men. You know, as well, you'll be looking to see a game out of David, maybe looking to press a bit more or just show something different. Again, it's only fine margins, and we could be 3-3 in the blink of an eye.
100%. Even like we talk about Welly, and he's leading the fixture right now. Dowd's been in that box a lot. He's been right around the goal. It's just Welly cutting out that passing lane every time. Obviously, Dowd went through once with Thierry Henry, but he's floating around that area. If he gets that right pass or right turn in, it could be anyone's game. And dare I say, Dowd could even be winning this fixture right now. Yeah,
no, that is exactly it. And again, takes a little bounce, as we've seen. It only takes one moment, and all of a sudden, momentum shift. There's nerves. The pressure is on Welly. You know, he is the favourite. So David can take a free hit here and just go for it.
Yeah.
Just.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, we talk about Welly. Like you said, he's a lot of people's favourite coming into this. Dowd's really stepped up today. He showed that he has what it takes to go all the way. He's stepping up against one of the best players, and he's given a great game so far. Has 20 minutes left to get a goal here, and like I said, he's shown the ability that he can do so.
Yeah, no, he's shown it last year. Unfortunately, age was against him last year. He was too young, which shows the talent that 100%. He has. So you're pretty much looking the future versus the present. It's a Luke Little versus Phil Taylor.
Yeah,
That's the
100%.
type, Michael Van Garen.
Colin Kieran a bit old there now.
No, he's a veteran. He's a veteran.
Ball here for Bows. 15 minutes left on that clock. Bruno Fernandes out wide. Looking for space. Great bit of passing again. Son on the ball. Goes to Henry. Oh. Finesse. Son.
Oh my God, keeper.
Wow, keeper was off his line as well. One shot there. Could have been it.
Just anything, a tap. But again, as we can see, that's the type of movement he's at. But to be still in sync, to move your players around along with that is... But the chances are there.
They are indeed. Both players fighting this right now. Ibarbo, Trent, Rodri. Here come Cork City. Great defending. That's going to be a free kick here. We've seen Welly strike one already from distance. Was close enough. Does he have it in the locker?
Again, is he willing just to put it on target, get the corner, which looks to be the case.
Oh, what a save by Allison. Great free kick. Keeper was there just in time. And now Bows have a chance here to break out. They need a goal and they need it soon. But that is not how you get one. Ibarbo wins possession back. That's big play by Ibarbo. Son plays Marmouche. Is he onside? He's just off. Once again, tight. So close.
Now, again, I am a small bit shocked. I thought maybe Wally would see it out, sting a bit of the clock, but he wants blood. So, again, this gives David a chance. This is like, we need one. He had one the last time. And
here's Henry's son. He's knocking at the door. He just cannot find that last pass. Ibarbo is sprinting through. Here he is. Ibarbo in space. Could he go all the way? Great defending. Ruben Diaz steps up here for Bows. Ball in the box. Goes over for a goal kick. Still time on the clock here for goals. There's two in it right now, but anything can happen here.
Anything can happen. And again, we spoke about David last game in the group stage against Example. There was 2 quick goals against him at the end, so he knows it's capable and he does have a chance.
Salah tries to find it. Back to Bruno, step over.
Offside, I was thinking.
Offside call there, kills that momentum. We've seen Kieran here taking a little breather, taking it all in. Potentially a bit of mind games.
Bit of mind games as well. He knows there's 5 minutes left. If he can get up the pitch, you would like to think that would be that. But getting up the pitch in a press is easier said than done.
And here comes Ibarbo. Ball into Marmouche. Ibarbo on the overlap. He's getting that one. Player locks on. Here we go, Marmouche! And that is it! What a finish! Marmouche makes it 4 for Cork City. And surely that puts them through.
I think Welly calls game on that one. It is a brilliant piece of movement. Again, we're all expecting you have to give your chances up at the end to get the ball back. And unfortunately, giving it to Welly, he rarely misses.
Great bit of play there from Cork City. Ball back to them again. There could be another one in the locker. Marmouche back to Diaz. And we see Cork City taking the time, playing the passes, going out wide here. What a ball. Marmouche goes for the 360. It's not there. Here come Bows. That's a great pass into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. And takes the man down, and there's always going to be a bit of that.
There's always, and he's the only man so far to do it. He's not afraid. Take a bit of stick.
There it is. Son out wide to Marmouche. Was that a great game here for Cork City? That's a bit of a...
That's a, he does love the elastico, just the wrong way there, Welly.
Skinning the linesman there with the elastico. Tries to play the ball through. And that surely... We have one more? No, that's it. It's going to be that.
There we go.
Cork City are going to be going through the final. Kieran Walsh takes his victory. Commiserations to Dowd here for Bows. Played a very, very good first half. But that second half was really key for Kieran Walsh to get back into this.
Yeah, no, again, David, as he goes for claps for himself, was a brilliant showing. Again, professionally done. right moments, gets the goals as we've seen on the time, and it's defending. Even when the keeper's over the corner flag, still can't score.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like I said, Kieran Walsh really has that mixture of attack and defence. He does it so well, but I got to say, big applause for Dowd. He came in here, like I said, being the underdog, showed up against one of the best players in the whole event and really brought it to him. For majority of the game was in his box, just couldn't find that last pass. Very unlucky on the day.
Yeah, no, again, like it's one of the hardest things is breaking the first press on Welly, and he did so well. Again, maybe not played him as much, you know, to know what you're getting, but it's only the fine-tuning that for years to come, I'm sure he will get. But all Welly had to do was just get over the line, put himself back to last year and right the wrongs, maybe.
That's what it's all about. Let's see if Welly can go all the way. We are going to go to a quick break, folks. We're going to be back with our second semi-final. Let's see who's going to be up against Mr. Welly in the grand final of the ELOI. We'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. It is time for semi-final number 2. Duffy, tell us about this fixture.
Look, as we've seen, JP, one of the most impressive the first rounds. Delaney, composed against Owen. Again, it was a different type of game. We've seen all the new tricks and that Delaney has again. I would have seen him more as a gunslinger. He was more composed in that game. So again, this could be a good match. And the two boys have played each other, I heard, over 1,000 times. So again, they wouldn't tell me who won the most. So again, it could be tight again. So it should be good. Should be good.
For sure. I mean, even looking at Delaney in the last game, like you said, he's changed up the play here. A player who's able to adapt is something that you don't see a whole lot, especially against high-tier players. But he's been doing it, and he's looked very good on the ball. So Delaney's definitely one to look out for in this game. We talk about JP, of course, being the champ, but Delaney looks good as well. And here comes the green time with Allison. Just as they say, we have Shelburne rocking the orange kit, and of course Derry City in the blue. But Delaney's been looking good, and is he through here? Thierry Henry could be an early start. Henry has options. Great bit of dribbling. Still has the ball here. Derry City putting pressure on. That's a great pass, McAllister. Ibarbo, good defending. Back and forth already.
Back and forth already, and we've seen already with Delaney sending a ball over the top with his 0-1 square, them direct pass. I haven't seen that yet from anyone, so he's looking to use all his tricks now because he has no choice.
100%. We'll have to see if he can defend this, though. Shelburne coming through. Ball out wide, Ibarbo. Keeps that ball, keeps possession. McAllister, Marmouche, we know he can finish. Marmouche goes through! Great save. Allison went for the near post. Allison was there.
Allison was there. Oh,
over the bar.
Allison was there, and we've seen, I thought there was a little keeper movement to the right, but again, when you have a keeper like Allison, seems to save everything anyway, so you can move him whatever way you want.
He seems to be the man that stops a lot of these attacks when it gets past the defence. Allison has been there for a lot of these players. And he's there again. Rodri pushing forward for Derry City. Kerkez out wide. Great passing in the middle. Son on the ball. Heavy touch though, Ferdinand. Been a very good defender as well for JP.
Yeah, no, been very good. He's the only one that has Rio in. And look, we know how good Rio is. He is a Rolls Royce and he gets around the pitch, puts the foot in, would anticipate. Very hard to get round. And Delaney's finding that at the minute. But again, it's lovely and composed.
Delaney out wide. Ibarbo. You can't get the ball off him. Anytime you see him on the ball, just has the strength, has the speed. Marmouche. Haaland again defends.
Again, I like to say that there is a cagey one. It's the same as the other one, and that's what we want. Two boys feeling each other out.
Player lock finds Henry. Ball to Son, edge of the box. Rodri. Son! Unbelievable shot with the left foot. Shelburne lead 1-0. 12 minutes in. JP, very good.
Very good, as we spoke about. He does be composed, brings the ball back out, sends it back in against Son left foot, fights that weak foot. It is, but taking shots on that normally wouldn't be on, that others wouldn't take. So that's the difference.
Really good play there, and just knowing to give it back. And in again, look at that high through ball. Nearly 360 behind him. Defended well by Derry. But that's the thing about JP, you know, he has these moments of magic in the game where he does something and you're like, that's the last thing I was expecting here. And Derry City have to prep for that now for the next 90.
Yeah, no, that's like that's it. We've seen with his goal is we chip through ball goal. Like, just different stuff we haven't seen. But he is getting his fill of it.
He's indeed great pass and play, but intercepted by JP. I tell you, that Marmouche card has been unbelievable. Just right in that centre forward position for a lot of these guys.
He's been very impressive. So he is. The upgrades have made such a difference to him, and it's seen. He's instrumental. Him, Ibarbo, Thierry Henry look to be the three. It's just so hard to stop.
They are, and JP needs to stop them right now. Haaland there, right in the middle. Great interception. JP showing off his defence here. Gray clears it out right-hand side. Ibarbo, look at that touch. It is instant. Ibarbo cutting into the box. He's got space. Henry plays it back. Oh, that pass. wasn't the right one. Unlucky for Derry City.
Very unlucky again, Marmouche. Maybe he was looking for it again. Sometimes they don't always go through, but what if...
Oh, those first-time high-through balls look devastating.
They're just splitting the defence. It's crazy. So it is at the minute. Again, from both sides, just the top tier. That is the level they're bringing.
Very impressed here by both players. In our second semi-final, of course, the winner of this goes up against Kieran Walsh in the final. What a ball here through Henry. Henry has space, goes for the shot, and it goes in. Unbelievable. Thierry Henry. Duffy, you talked about taking the shots from angles you're not expecting. Prime example of it there.
There we go again. It's shown left foot again. We know the fight's that weak foot. Let it on. We've seen with Welly. What you get out of that is the worst the corner. When you take them on, they do get in sometimes too for JP at the minute. As we spoke about, it is land JP. And he's going
here he is, Son! Just wide. Shelburne nearly make it 3-0 here. JP, he's warming up.
He is warming up again. This is Delaney. Look, he's been there. He has been down a goal. He can bring it back composed. He is causing trouble down this side. So, again, as we've seen, get one, just like the previous semi-final. Get one, you're still in the game. So it's not about losing the head at the minute.
Got to keep composed. Son on the ball. Marmouche finds Rodri, who tries to find Henry in the middle. It's not there, though. And look at this play. Delaney goes for his first time. And look at that. Ferdinand just gets in there. Brute force.
Brute force again. If you bypass Haaland, it looks like Rio's just picking up the slack then. It's just so hard. Again, as we spoke about, JP has the defence just all solid. And again, look, Delaney has in the arsenal for something special. So we wait to see.
Player lock. Nice pass by Barbo. Takes the wide route. Has Henry. He's in on goal. Great pass, Son. Just a touch there. Haaland right where he needs to be. But Delaney is getting through on goal. He's creating chances.
He is creating chances against similar. It's the last part. It just needs fine-tuning. And if one goes in, two goes in, and we really have a game. But once again, Allison just out straight away.
We see JP there trying that high through ball, but ball falls back to him again. Barbo, Rodri, great pass. Henry in space, defended very well by Delaney. You know, it actually reminds me of the last game when Dawood was playing, in the fact that he was in the box a lot, but he just couldn't get that last pass here. And it's nearly the same. Marmouche with a slide tackle. That is unbelievable. To get up off the ground, that reaction time is ridiculous from Delaney.
Ridiculous, and as well, something different. You don't see lads sliding in like that. That is the thing. And
look at that. Lacroix headed to the shot. It's just, that is like the perfect move to do in that situation. He had 1 second to think about it, did it, executed perfection.
It's just, again, as we spoke about, instincts. They've played each other that much. He's probably done it 4, 5, 6 times again. He just knows when to do it. Look, again, you're sliding in like that. I'd be button mashing to try to just get any shot, a chip, anything. But the composure gets him back in the game. We're 2-1.
It's game on. Look, I got to say, it's like I said, similar to last game. Delaney's been putting on that pressure. He's had his chances. JP has just made the most of his. That seems to be the big difference right now between both of these players. Only 1 goal in it. And it can come at any time here. Son out wide. Great defending again by Derry City. Delaney seems to be coming into his own here again. Like a lot of players, takes them a couple of minutes, but he's warmed up.
Yes, exactly. Carbon copy like the last game. He's just warmed up, probably higher opposition. But again, 2 goals. He's like, I'm here to play. He's been in exactly this position.
Yeah.
And his composure, his defence has been very good.
Yeah, especially against a player like JP. I mean, we see what he did in the last game. Destruction. And for Delaney to be holding it down as he has done and create these chances, he has every opportunity to get back into this. Henry on the ball. Ooh, goes for the shot, smacks off Haaland's head. Unlucky, but once again, Delaney's pressure in defence here coming up clutch.
Yeah, no, coming up clutch, and we've Henry away. But again, as we've seen, putting the pressure on, that ball's going. But
Henry here. Son could bounce to him. It does. Henry. Son. The touch again by Son has let him down.
It's just a couple of times with Son, I'd say he is seeding at the minute because it just shouldn't be happening because he's doing so well defensively. He's been...
Oh, what a ball! Henry's in!
Oh, keep
Allison,
moving. Wow.
unbelievable. Comes out there, well played by JP.
Brilliant from Allison. Well done, JP, for the moving as well. Trusting his keeper. It's back and forth.
Crazy. Those high through balls as well have been absolutely spectacular from both sides. Just the play going forward. Delaney's been showing a lot of different tools here in this game. Needs to get one successful movement again in that forward line. And it's going to be all tied up here. Marmouche goes to Henry. Has space here. And Jamie Carragher, of all players, to cut out that. We talked about, of course, Jamie being in that wide back position. But definitely has nearly a centre-back stats in how he plays the game. And that's going to be half-time here. JP leads the fixture 2-1 against Delaney. Been a very, very good half for Shelbourne. Derry City closing in, trying to get back into this game. It's anyone's game right now, though, Duffy.
Yeah, it is, Gara. It's so nip and tuck at the minute. And it's good to see, we're feeling the tenseness in the room at the minute, so it is. So
Yeah.
I had to take the top. I was getting that warm, the tense is coming, so... Jesus, it's good. Again, we're seeing high-level play from both lads, over the top balls, first time. Again, something different from Delaney to get the goal. So that's what it could take to beat JP, but 2-1, all to play for, as we say.
It really is. It's all to play for here. Can JP keep pushing forward with how he's been doing? Will we see great play by Delaney again? I mean, last 10 minutes, he's done so well in his forward line and getting into the box against the opposition that is, of course, JP. But here comes Shelbourne. Great ball, Henry. He's through. We've seen him shoot from here before. Ferdinand, great defending.
Brilliant defending. And again, it puts the doubt in Delaney's mind. You can't move your keeper because he could go the other way then.
Off the post. Shelbourne very unlucky not to grab a third here. But it's still play on. Rodri, Henry. Defending again by Derry City. Massive pressure from Shelbourne. Ooh, the green time header as well, just wide.
Again, using Rio Ferdinand for the corner seems to be, he's getting his head in it, so look, you can't give him that many chances. One will hit the target.
Oh, the first time through ball. He's in. Haaland is just a brute. If there's any player you want toe-to-toe against Henry, the strength factor on Haaland has to be the guy.
It is the guy, and as well, you can step to your left and just run with him, and he will always get out in front. So hard to run away from.
Trying to play it through. JP loses possession. Derry City trying to create a moment of magic here to get back into this. And Jamie Carragher there again, holding strength in the back line for Shelbourne. McAllister's son, unlucky not to play through, and we can see the pressure really building there. A lot of players, they're trying to force these passes through. Both of them know the next goal is absolutely monumental to how this fixture plays out.
Yeah, no, again, and there's a small bit of probing now. We can just feel it's slightly tailored back a bit from what the half finished, but again, normally when you hit 60 to just unleash again.
McAllister out wide, finds Marmouche. Fakes that player lock, that's great, Son. Back to Son again, left-footed finesse, not the foot you want. Ball comes out to Ibarbo. Marmouche finds Rodri, that's great pass, Henry. Tries to find a back ball, back to Henry! Allison again stops it.
It's just colossal. It's just some of the saves.
Incredible stuff here. Marmouche, Henry, Derry City on the break. This could be huge. Tries to play the pass. Jamie Carragher there again. Defensively, he's been playing his role today.
He has been very good again. Small moments of getting skint, but been so solid. Slowing down Ibarbo is all you have to do, and so far so good.
He's been in the right position at the right time. Rodri trying to get out for Shelbourne. Lovely play by Carragher into the middle. Overlaps on there. Look at the pressure from Derry. Nearly win it back.
Like as you spoke about in the last time, Delaney presses in a triangle from the looks of things. It's so hard to get away from.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Cuts off all options so quickly. You got to rely on your dribbling to hold off the play. He wins it back there. Great defending by Derry.
It's just a war of attrition at the minute. Again, even small mistakes aren't being punished at the minute.
That's a great ball. Carragher! Of all players that come through, the man, Jamie Carragher. He's not on anyone's score sheet, but he's here today.
It's just an overlapping run that no one's seen coming, and to take it on. To take it on. But we've seen all game, that's 3 goals that probably shouldn't have been taken on. He's not afraid to shoot, JP.
Very good play. Just to, like we said already, to take those chances that he's taken and then to send that run forward on the far side is just incredible. It just goes to show you, like, he can mix up his gameplay at any given moment. He's not as easy to figure out as you may think on paper.
No, and again, as tight as it's been, that's the difference. Again, it's all about beating the player in front of you, bringing something different. That's, again, we've Welly looking at this thinking, geez, he's going to bring this again. He's questioning. So, that's impressive stuff from JP at the minute.
It really is. And dare I say another chance. Ibarbo with the turn!
Oh.
Allison with a fantastic save again. Pause comes in. Delaney needs to make a change up here potentially, man.
It's relentless, but Allison is keeping him in a game. That is, again, 3-1.
Yeah.
There is plenty of time. We've spoke about subs, small tweaks and tactics, but when you have a goalkeeper that is willing to keep you in a game, it's half the battle.
Yeah, and get you a man like Jamie Carragher can defend and he can attack as well.
Yeah.
Counter-attack came through, unbelievable stuff here. If you are Delaney, though, what would you mix up right now? How would you get inside JP's head here and get back into the game?
Again, he is. It's down the right side is key. I know, again, I probably would have taken Son off, maybe even moved Marmouche out, just to give another option the other side, because when you keep going down to one side, with Jamie Carragher playing as well as he is, it's very hard to break down. So just different options, as we can see here. It just opens it up. But at that, the final ball, which,
Ooh, just offside for Henry. Sent him a little bit early, but I mean, like we said already with Delaney, he has been creating these good chances. He's just, that final bit isn't there, the pass, the shot. JP, I mean, look, it's down to him marking the passing lanes and having the right man at the right time. Haaland has been a massive part of that as well, being that brute force in centre back.
Yeah, just look, it's similar to Welly, just putting the players in the right position, reading.
Henry with the finesse.
Again, Haaland with a big block from both sides.
Yeah. Very good player to have. McAllister finds some space out wide. Rodri, Marmouche fakes the power shot. Space for Ibarbo. There it is. It's a rebounder. They're not the prettiest goals, but they count. Very good play. That power shot fake. Incredible stuff. Gave him space to go through on goal. Ibarbo clutches up.
Yeah, again, seeing more of his arsenal of tools there again. Power shot, not as prominent this year as it was last year, but again, when you use it, he gets the rebound, and that, to me, is probably the dagger I feel it will take.
Yeah, I mean, some of these goals, like when you're fighting back for that lead, it's the momentum killer that can really put you on the back foot here. There's still time, though. Ferdinand clutches up here. Ball back, McAllister. Son. Have to be said, though, if Derry City want to get back into this, they need to go right now.
Yeah, I think the next attack is vital. Again, he has the chance.
He has Henry through here. That's a lovely 360. Marmouche back to Henry. Ferdinand has been a staple in that defence.
Massive. I know it was a Travella on, probably more than likely in the back of the net, but Rio's been there again. If it's not Rio, it's Haaland, and when it passes either of them, Alisson's there. Like,
yeah, there's such high caliber like cards in here that, you know, as much as skill obviously is a big factor here, the stats of those cards and how they play are a massive, massive factor in how these guys play the game.
Yeah, and again, they seem to be matching up well with Thierry Henry at the minute.
Yeah.
So when you're slowing down your striker, do you maybe go with Delaney? Does he have a smaller option on the bench, or is he willing to, again, as we spoke, just aerial it and a couple of knocks into anything? He really needs to mix it up now.
Yeah, he needs to add something special here into this mix. Rodri. Marmouche out wide, 10 minutes on the clock. One of these players is going to be going straight into the final of the ELOI. Rodri. Ibarbo. JP's doing a good job here as well at keeping that possession. Running down a bit of time. Bit of mind games as well here. Keeping that ball. There's the Travella. Allison clutches.
Allison clutch again. Look, he's taken a minute or two off the clock, which is massive. Again, it really puts the pressure on this attack. It is probably a now or never attack.
Oh, there was dreams there with that through ball, but
I was getting excited. But again, it's looking again. He's an operator for just holding it now. There's again the experience, the defending champ. We are looking like a return final from last year all over again.
I can't believe we're getting the rematch. I mean, there was rumours of it happening, but hold on, here comes Derry City. Son! Great finish for Derry City. Bring the deficit down to only 2.
5 minutes to go.
5 minutes.
There is time.
There is. Anything can happen. Ball won back
really
again.
is.
Here's Henry for Derry City. Son has space. Son!
Oh,
there's another one. Derry City back in this. 1 goal in it, 5 minutes on the clock. We were sitting in our seats thinking this could be game over. Delaney says, no, it's not.
It's not. Again, you probably heard me got insulted. It was like there is so much time. You got to attack. You give a ball away from tip. You get punished again. It's just put the game. We have 4 minutes to go, and now it is. Oh, look, Delaney. Look, there's a bit of Delaney time, maybe.
Delaney time isn't on the cards here. JP's done so well to keep this lead, and of course, the score the way he has. But now he's got to hold on to this. Great tackle by Haaland. The momentum is definitely right now with Derry City. Can they capitalise on it? Ibarbo. Cole, he's onside. Henry gets the goal. It's 4-4 here. What a finish. Derry City have brought it back with only minutes on the clock. That is unbelievable from Delaney.
Wow. And again, I just can't believe it. Again, there was keeper movement. The pressure, we hadn't seen it from JP all game. This keeper stuck in the mud, and I think there's one more.
Here it comes, McAllister. Ibarbo! Oh, it's still in. Oh, Allison. Wow. There's one more attack on the books. It's not done yet. Henry. And he has to take him down. He has to. Major moment there. Look, he didn't get the red.
Henry was
Kerkez, McAllister, Haaland. One more attack on the cards. Will we see it is the question. That's a great ball. Oh. Defended well by Gray. And we have to go yet again. Extra time. I mean, look, entertainment factor. We have it here, folks. Right down to the wire. 10 minutes on the clock. Delaney says, I have enough time here to get back into this. And he showcased his ability right then and there.
Look, we spoke about Delaney time. We spoke about a new Delaney, a composed Delaney. Never out of a game.
No.
Brings himself back in. It's just shades of last year for JP. Loved a good extra time. Loved a good shootout. Are we getting another one? Again, as we spoke, they've played that many games. It looks to have been split down the middle.
Yeah.
It's a big extra time again. Do they take something off the bench? Do we have anything special? It looks like at the minute no, but who knows?
It's been such a good game, back and forth, you know. First half, Shelburne were the team, but here's Ibarbo trying to get through on goal. Great defending by Derry City again. But yeah, first half, it was all Shelburne. Second half, Derry City left it late. Look at that, Ferdinand just about comes in clutch here. This is a proper game of EAFC. This is what it's all about here. First time pass. Ibarbo clutches back up possession. Has players in the middle. Thierry Henry looks for the pass on the outside. Great defending again by Derry City. Possession back. At this moment in time, it must feel like slow motion for the players. Every single thing counts. You gotta make your moments.
Yeah, no, you gotta just pick and choose again. Delaney's been defending brilliant. Extra time does be a tad more cagey. You feel, but Henry! And it's wide.
Oh, it's a save. Allison again.
Oh my God.
Comes in clutch. Ibarbo goes out wide. Joe Cole, Ibarbo on the inside. Has options, Ibarbo.
Oh,
Haaland, keeper.
it's
Haaland.
Oh,
It is
wow.
getting intense in here. Marmouche, Shelburne on the attack.
It's
Great
end-to-end.
play out wide. It's end-to-end. Son, through ball. Ferdinand, there to take. Haaland clears it out. There's always that uncertainty as well with the passing, isn't it? There's so many lanes being covered right now by both players.
Yeah, no, so many lanes, and it is, as we spoke about subs, Joe Cole's on there, a bit extra trickery, something different that we haven't seen yet. So,
Henry on the ball. Carragher. Marmouche. Son opening up space in the middle, has all day. Ibarbo. Looking for the pass, just misses the overlap. Player gets bumped on the way through. Derry City yet again proven a strong defence here. But they lose possession here, and you don't want to be doing that in extra time, Duffy.
no, you most definitely don't. But it's just so tense at the minute from either lads. They just know one mistake and you could get punished.
Rodri looking for options, finds Gray out wide. Great bit of dribbling from Gray. Ibarbo finds Marmouche on the edge. It's back and forth here. McAllister, Rodri. Son has the right foot.
Oh.
Allison, great save. Again coming in clutch here. That was very close. Great pass and play from JP.
Great pass and play, but he's given Delaney the last chance of the half from the looks of things, and there is always that added boost to it.
Here comes Joe Cole back to McAllister.
Just the patience from JP.
Here we go, Henry. Ball roll, finds space. What a pass, Ibarbo. Back to Ibarbo again. Back to Son. Joe Cole. What a block, Cole again.
Oh, Jesus.
Unbelievable defending. Nothing can separate these guys. Going in the second half of extra time. This is unbelievable, Duffy.
We spoke about Jamie Carragher, massive coming in clutch. As we can see, it's 20 shots to 8, but Delaney has the big chances again. So, I don't know, we just need a minute.
I know, you don't have a second to think here. It's just back and forth.
It's just so good.
I got to say, though, no matter what happens between both of these players, both are definitely deserving of a final spot. They both come out here, they both laid it all out, and it's been an incredible game of EAFC.
Yeah, it's exactly what we wanted. I was hoping for an extra time game. And we speak about the final. We have Welly sitting in the background, relaxing. This is a taxing game, as we spoke about.
Takes its toll going this distance here in a game with such high intensity. Ibarbo, McAllister cuts it out. And here comes Shelburne. Ball again, Marmouche. Players running. Ibarbo, great touch. Haaland's just the only man in the way. Back to Ibarbo. Has space to run. Ibarbo could go all the way. Ferdinand, player locked there to the back post. Big move.
Massive move, and it's just so close. I don't know, I kind of hope for penalties now at this stage. Take it handy, boys. That's what we're hoping for. Give me a minute.
Penalties would be great, but it's so hard to separate them. They both played such great football here. And that's going to be a throw-in. Shelburne need to hold this down. Marmouche. Great pass out wide. Ibarbo. Gray cuts in. Ibarbo on the overlap there. Could have been a big play. Ibarbo's on again. Ball lost. Son just about comes in. Massive chance here for Derry City if they can capitalise.
Massive chance again. Delaney not forcing anything at the minute, which is good to see.
Yeah.
He knows. Again, there was the right back out of position, but
Son! He's in! Son! What a save, Allison. Expected the keeper movement to claim the cross or a cross goal, but
again, we've seen Haaland celebrating with Allison, and rightly so.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be the moment.
That could have been it. 5 minutes left. Ball back to Shelburne. Marmouche. Been a centrepiece to this attacking play. Is Henry onside is the question. Thierry Henry! Unbelievable unbelievable counter-attack. Marmouche to Henry to make it 5. JP puts a stamp here on this game, and he's one step closer to making it to the ELOI final.
Yeah, again, a misplaced pass up at the corner flag nearly. Again, it seems to have proved evident. But speaking of that from tip, this is it. We have 3 minutes to really.
3 minutes. Anything can happen. We've seen it happen already. Oh, here's Ibarbo. Has an attack, has Henry in the middle. Gonna bring down that clock a little bit. Take up a few minutes. 1 minute left on the clock. If Derry win this back, there's still a chance, potentially for them. Marmouche gonna hold on to it.
Again, so hard to get the ball back this year, Gara.
Yeah, it's very difficult. You need to run a second man press, and it needs to be good, but 10 seconds. Will we see a ball back? I don't think so. I think he'd be stretching his arms in the air now for that throw in.
I think JP knows.
I think one more kick. That is going to be that. Shelburne FC, JP Slater goes through to the final. Commiserations, of course, to Delaney for Derry City. Played an unbelievable game. I said it there in extra time. Both players deserve to go through to the final. It just came down to that one moment in extra time.
Yeah, the one moment, and hats off the standard, the quality under the pressure.
Yeah.
Again, we were saying it's dead and buried. I was looking forward to a JP Welly final. Next thing, Delaney time kicks in, and hell of a performance from him, I must say.
Yeah, it was so good. Delaney came through. You know, maybe there was that element of like lingering where JP had the lead and he was a bit confident, and then once again Delaney comes through and just goal after goal after goal, puts that pressure on, made it such a good game of football as well, brought it to extra time, had those massive chances. We've seen the Allison near post opportunity there. There was a lot of chances cut out as well by JP. It was such a good game of football by both players.
Standard, and look how good defensively both of them played. Delaney kept himself within the game. I know small margins, moments. Again, the save by Allison, giving the ball away from the corner. Thierry Henry finishes it. So,
yeah, unbelievable. We have a final on our hands coming up very shortly. We have Mr. Welly against JP Slater, a rematch of last year's final. It is going to be unbelievable. Before that, though, we're going to take a quick break. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, folks, welcome back to the ELOI final powered by Virgin Media. We're going to do a coin toss right now with the League of Ireland director Mark Scanlon to decide who hosts the game. Okay, so JP won that coin toss, and he's going to be hosting this game. Pressure is on for both players here. This is what it's all about. The ELOI final. The champion of Ireland is going to be decided right now.
Yeah, and again, we have the defending champ against the runner-up, the FAI Cup winner at the minute. So again, it's the two best players. It's the final we wanted. 1-0 to JP in terms of the mind games, the mental battle. He's won the toss. So again, that will play into Welly's mind, but it will be an interesting one.
It will be. I mean, let's talk about history right now. We had this final already. We've seen it play out previously. Both players are at such a high level. Of course, JP took the trophy home last year. Is he going to come out on top? Do we see Mr. Welly? We talked about him being the favourite coming into this event. There's a bit of a rivalry here, even though both players, of course, are teammates at Wild, but both of them are at such a high level, it's very close between them.
Yeah, look, again, as I spoke about both teammates, bragging rights is what it's all about now at the minute. I sat here last year when we commentated, Welly's my favourite, he's going to go in, and again, the game did go to penalties, but as we've seen, Land JP is a force to be reckoned with. And even look, when he looks like the game's got away from what we've seen against Delaney, he just finds a way.
He does. It's so crazy to say, Land JP, this guy shows up at events and just performs out of a shell. He has a chance to do it here again against Mr. Welly. Both players have had such a big journey as well to get here. I mean, through the group stages, they've come this far. They've come across great opponents. Even today alone, JP in that last game, that was an absolute slugfest.
It was a slugfest, and again, look, JP coming out of the group from Tyrone finished second, but as shown today, he's the skin to go the whole way. Like, you know, a lot of players would fold when you give away a 3-goal lead. He didn't. He stayed strong. Was probably the better man in extra time and got the win. And here we are.
And here we are, the ELOI finals. JP Slater of Shelburne against Kieran Walsh of Cork City. We see Shelburne once again sporting the orange kit and Cork City in the black and red. Marmouche on the attack here for Cork City. Ibarbo tries to find space in the middle. Haaland there again. I can imagine this game is going to be very close.
Yeah, again, I was thinking maybe a cagey affair to start off with, but again, Welly's out the traps and it's looking like JP's going to be the same, I feel, offside.
Onside, just off. We're going to see a lot of that today, I imagine. Those first time through balls, both players sporting that across all of their games. So surely they're used to some of these by now.
Yeah, no, again, they definitely have practiced with each other. They've used it so much, but you're going to see all the power shot cancels, the elasticos, the first time through ball, everything is going to be used today.
Cork City out wide. Goes back in the middle to Rodri. Kerkez. Son. Great pass. Finds through. Marmouche! Oh. Unbelievable composure. And Cork City take the lead in the final. That step movement to wait for the keeper there was absolutely vital.
It's just a wee adjustment, as we spoke about, but Welly, the level he's playing at the minute, we've seen to the left, to the right, again, just to give himself an extra half a yard on the goal to shoot. It's just, he's just bringing it all today at the minute, so it is.
Very good play here for Mr. Welly. Takes the lead early on and keeps the pressure. Marmouche, great bit of trickery there. Ibarbo out the right-hand side. We know what he can do. Waiting for that option. Tries to force it. Jamie Carragher there again. First time through ball. Henry. Looking for the overlap and run. Plays it short. Great bit of composure there again by JP.
Great bit of composure by JP. Again, there's a chance for the Barbo.
Oh, and Rodri. Yeah, I have to say, Cork City here well locked into covering these passing lanes very early on. just seems that they're very, very quick. Kieran Walsh was well ready for this game, and you can see it here in the gameplay the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, as we can see, and he took a minute to himself before the game went out, took in the stadium, the whole lot, so he's embracing it all at the minute, and we can see how locked in he is.
Here we go, another chance potentially. Henry falls back, Marmouche! Foul? That was close.
Questionable one, questionable. But again, it's that little inside pass that maybe Welly has seen weak kink in JP's armour at the minute.
He's definitely holding the momentum forward. Marmouche, that's unbelievable! Oh! Marmouche with the solo run. Kieran Walsh takes it on his own. That's an unbelievable play.
Wow. Wow, just a bit of, so he used to say old school, well, he used to give out to him for tricks and flicks and all that, but wow, the step over, the speed, and then the finish. It was just...
Bit of everything there. That was really well played. Shelburne taking an early knock here. But JP, for sure, if any player has the ability to get back into this game. Ibarbo trying to win this header. Falls to Marmouche. Great ball. McAllister goes back to Son.
Just won't sit for him at the minute.
Won't. Ball bobbling in the box. That's not where you want it, but I mean, that's good though. That's very good from Shelburne. They're finally getting into Cork City's box and putting the pressure on.
Yeah, no, it takes the sting out of Welly's onslaught at the minute. Again, that brings JP back into now questions now. Welly has been super defensively. Is it going to hold up is the next thing.
We'll have to find out. Here comes Carragher on that overlap. We've seen him do this. Just goes out of play. Unlucky there from Shelburne, but Cork City still holding that down. Got to say, Mr. Welly's defence has been fairly solid across the day.
Yeah, again, it's the reading he's seen even the last game. It's the adjustments he makes on the fly is just so good.
Great play by Marmouche. Trent goes out that left side to Kerkez. Option to Son. Rodri. Ibarbo. He can run this. Travella! That could have gone in.
Could have gone in. Again, it's showing something different. That is, wasn't expecting it myself, but again, same the last game, Travella, Barbo back the net with Welly, so he will take it on.
And that's great play here by JP. Gray on the outside. Goes in the middle. Unbelievable goal. Shelburne bring one back here in JP fashion. Uses the width, and that ball into the box was just great.
Just brilliant. So it is again the player lock we spoke about the last game. Delaney just about cut it out today. Small adjustments from JP, and we've Welly through again.
Look at that high through ball. Henry, great, is there to stop it. Really good play by both players. Shelburne back into this game as well. JP needed to find his feet, it seems, in the first few minutes here, but a bit of pressure definitely on him here.
Yeah, no, a bit of pressure. The pressure has come back to Welly again. The 2-goal lead is so dangerous, but Welly's on the ball again.
Oh, Henry. Oh, and he hits the post. Solo attempt out that left-hand side once again. Just being unpredictable on the ball.
Just unpredictable. It's just the pressure. It's just the relentless, as we can see.
Here's Son. Great composure here. Finds Marmouche. Ooh. Great defending there by Shelburne. Henry tries to bring it forward here. JP trying to find his moment to get back into this game. Had a couple of good chances, but he needs to pile that pressure on because Cork City definitely have momentum.
Yeah, no, it just seems that way to Welly. But again, as we spoke about the last time, it's only 2-1.
Yeah.
That is, for all the pressure, it has the feel of Delaney versus JP all over again. And with
Marmouche, he's going! Oh, what a finish! Shelburne back into it. Could have been a penalty as well. Keeper came out, nearly took him out. But what a goal. It's all even Stevens here. JP hasn't had as many chances, but he's made the most of them.
Made the most of them. Breaks out to Mbappe right here, right now. Celebration. So he's letting Welly know I'm here. But again, it's just a bit of patience. We spoke about 2 goals, dangerous. So we're back square one again, 30 minutes in.
This is what it's all about. Ball out wide, Henry. Can he find the extra pass here? McAllister cuts out that lane. And here, ooh, Shelburne there nearly got another break. And it seems to be said, with the counter-attacking play from Shelburne, it's working to their favour.
Yeah, no, again,
Is he onside, Marmouche?
he is.
There it is. Makes it 3 for Cork City. That finite moment where you got to play the pass was played to perfection right there.
It was, and on the edge as well of offside, as we can see. It's just a brilliant ball. But again, it's probing. It's well done, Mr. Welly, just to get himself back, a bit of breathing room because JP was coming hot.
Yeah, he was indeed. It's still game on here. 3-2 to Cork City. Ibarbo. Henri. Ball falls back. Henri, another chance here. Player lock fakes it. Henri with the red. And it's just wide.
Wow, how close. And even red time, I thought it could just take a spin off the surface.
It could have gone anyway, but it didn't go the way that Shelburne wanted. Breathing room now for Cork City to hold on to the ball and create something of their own. Momentum's really been back and forth here between both players. They've all had their individual couple of minutes where they're controlling the play. Yeah,
no, from both, look, it shows how even they are. Again, Marmouche looks to be the difference on Welly's side. Thierry Henry, on the other hand, for JP, is causing all sorts of trouble with Ibarbo.
Shelburne trying to push forward. Rodri on the ball. That's a great ball. First time. Here is... Oh, the chip! Oh, dearie me. That is unbelievable from Shelburne. Back into this game. McAllister as well, of all players. That is cold right there. To do that in that moment, to take the chip, crazy. It's just crazy.
JP puts the ball into the corridor of uncertainty. Well, he comes out, comes back. JP knew it's a goal. He knew where it was going. We've seen it before. Again, it's the little special moments that these two have, and it's all in show at the minute.
It really is. 6 goals inside 40 minutes, and there's still another half yet to play. Cork City pushing out the right-hand side here with Ibarbo. Trent finds Marmouche, finds Henri.
Oh, it's the touch.
The player doesn't react in time at any other given day. He could have reacted on the far side. Here comes Shelburne. Marmouche. What a ball. Henri.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's missed.
Wow. Again, we're on a bit player. Well, he could not get his players to react from both ends and nearly got punished.
Back and forward. Nothing can separate these guys.
It's the calibre. It's just, we've seen from both their semis and quarters how good these two are, and it's really been shown here.
It really is. At the left-hand side, so impresses for Cork City. Here comes Trent. Rodri controlling the play.
Again, we're probably going to see clock management here, looking at 45.
Yeah, 1 minute as well. Last attack surely we're seeing here. And it may go to Shelburne. One last moment. Can they make it work? Marmouche has the space. Travella. Ibarbo. Haaland is going to clear that out. Half time. Nothing can separate these players. 3-all. What a game we have in our hands here.
Oh, stop. It's just end-to-end. It's been brilliant. Welly come off the mark. The 2-goal lead, as we spoke about, it seems to be the most... If you don't get that third...
No, you're just opening the door. It's an invite here. Score some goals.
Yeah, it's like, I'll give you the head start and I'm coming back strong. That's how it seems to be. But again, from an entertainment point of view, it's just brilliant to see. But yeah, again, Welly looks to be holding on to a bit more of the possession there. I see it's 57-43 in his favour, but it's 3-3. So
it's 3-all. I mean, JP really been doing well on the counter-attacks. We see, Welly holding the ball, trying to get that moment, plays a lot into the middle and takes his time on it. JP, though, just... If he keeps doing those counter-attacks, we know he can find the pass. He has that ability. Those first time through balls as well. Been a staple his attack. 3 or 4 chances he's brought through with that alone. I got to ask the question. Sometimes you wonder, are they actually defendable? The way they move them up the field, through ball, first time over the top. Even Welly's struggling to get on the end of them sometimes.
Yeah, no, as we've seen with Welly, look, the best way to defend him is to near run your player away from it and cut back in. But from the last attack, you can't get a hold of some of your players sometimes. That is the problem.
Yeah. And that chance as well we seen, I think it was for JP where, or no, it was Welly actually, where his player just didn't lock on. The rebound, it was on the cards, but the player was just looking the other way.
Looking the other way. goes up the pitch, then JP has the chance. And while he cannot get his players, it's, again, we speak of the fine moments. Maybe it goes to Welly slightly for saving. Again, it's, look, one bad then turned into one good, thankfully. So we have a second half to look forward to.
We do, and it's kicking off right now. Here we go, the second half of the final for the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media. Son here for Cork City. He's been spreading the ball down that left-hand side. Well, he's been using the width well. Barbo. Back to Rodri. You definitely tell it's a bit more slower now. Both players don't want to give that first chance to their opponent. They want to hold the ball, and we've seen, of course, Mr. Welly doing that very well so far, and he's going to have to for the next 45.
Yep. Again, this is a different Welly we've seen from the previous two. He's taking his time, just slowing it down, just kind of getting his breath back. Same with JP. The minute they all need a breather again, as we spoke about. This could go the whole way like last year.
First time high through ball, Henry, he's onside, Thierry Henry! Allison with an unbelievable save. I was talking about the threat of that first time high through ball. JP has it mastered.
Mastered again. It took all of Welly's skill for the keeper movement to goad him into shooting it. So, again, massive tackle.
Great tackle, Rodri. Henry! There it is! Shelburne make it 4 in the final. That Rodri tackle, that was that moment right there. Unbelievable. Needed to get that challenge in to still put that pressure on. Henry was free in the middle, can't be picked up, and he's always going to put that in the back of the net. Yeah,
as you spoke about the Rodri tackle, sometimes you have to live on the edge. That goes wrong. How many times do we see a red card in the game? Changes the whole thing. But JP wants it. He is willing to throw all on the line to bring home the title again.
He's put up a great performance so far. But how will Cork City respond? Gray wins it back. Haaland for Cork City. Trent. Nice pass in play here for Mr. Welly. Ibarbo. Marmouche has space. Tries to turn, falls back. Haaland just about secures that one.
Just about. Probably the player lock at the wrong time. Again, we're starting to see a bit of nerves now come in. Again, so long to go. So all it takes is one little mistake and you do get punished.
Both players need to be on their A game for the next 30 or so minutes. Is he onside? Son, he is. What a tackle. Rio Ferdinand. Great passing lane cut out from JP.
Yeah, again, the recovery speed. That is the difference with Rio. Again, maybe to a Ruben Diaz, slightly faster.
Ibarbo gets through. Haaland just about takes him out there. Haaland's been a staple again in that defence.
It's just been, and again, well read by JP again. It's just Haaland, Rio, just been rocks when needed.
Son out wide. Good play here by JP. Pushing forward. Ball one back, but midfield it's getting quite scrappy. There's a lot going on in the middle. Both players trying to control it. Son, Haaland wins it back again. It's really neck and neck right now. That this next chance being created is really what's stopping them. It's a battle in the midfield right now.
It is a battle in the midfield, and now we do say the next goal is it, but I think whoever gets the next goal wins the game. Draw or 2 goals off for JP. I really do. I think that's the way it's going to be.
Yeah, it's incredibly close. Ball out wide. Gray has space here. Gray tries to find that driven pass, just not there, unfortunately. Cork City on the counter-attack. Henry not going to get it. Rodri solid as always.
Another big tackle.
Yeah, he's been a massive player. Is he onside? Henry again? Allison comes out. Ibarbo just falls back down the Cork City. That could have went anywhere as well.
Could have went anywhere again. Wow. Again, we see the player locking in full. But now we've a breather.
The breather, I tell you, as much as the players needed, I needed it as well. I'm sure you feel the same way, man.
Stop. Again, JP is allowing Welly a bit more possession, but JP has been the one that has been the more clinical one. I feel that's the big chances have come.
It's just been a game of, what we always see, of somebody taking the lead. Of course, that being Mr. Welly in this case, and then JP coming back into the game and just keeping momentum. It's like the momentum shift is so important of when you're getting goal after goal, gets the first, the second, and he just keeps going. Obviously, Welly's done well to get back into the game, got another goal after that, but yeah, it's just so close right now. It's a game of that one chance separating, like you said, potentially being the winner. JP, those first time through balls are very difficult. Welly needs to find his version of that right now to break down JP's defence, because it's been more and more solid as the game's gone on.
Yeah, again, we're starting to see the step overs. Marmouche, he's figured them out. He goes the adjustments on the fly to do, as we've seen in the second half. So again, I know Welly can throw a couple of different things that he might have on the bench or stuff like that. So look, we have 30 minutes to decide.
30 minutes, and I don't know
Maybe
what
more.
is going to happen. Maybe more is absolutely right. Rodri here for Cork City. Trent into the middle. Ibarbo. Bit of slowing down there for Cork City. Controlling the tempo. Son tries to find the pass through. It's going to fall back to Henry, though. Great turn, but Rodri's there. Gray again. That Rodri, he's been unbelievable for Shelburne in this game. And that's an unreal bit of play. Rodri again on the ball. From defence to attack. That's a great pass. Henry's in. Player lock is not there. Allison clears. Great defending again by Cork City, but another very close opportunity.
Another close opportunity, and it looks like he went to player lock to try give himself a gap to shoot then. But this is all nip and tuck.
It is. Henry. That's a lovely pass. Marmouche. Back to Trent. Marmouche has space. Goes for the step over. Too close right in the middle. Those centre backs very tight together.
Yeah, again, just two brick walls at the minute. It's going to need a through ball over the top. That's something special, which we know Welly has had and has shown us already. It's just, is it going to be in this game is the thing.
Great ball out wide. Kirkes. Rodri again. Just that side, I'd nearly say avoid at this point. He's been all over it.
Yeah, been all over it again. Jamie Carrigan, the left-hand side, could be one of the reasons why we see Welly not going over as much.
Ball falls back to Shelburne. Back to Rodri again. Ibarbo. McAllister. Rodri tries to force it through. Cork City win it back. Marmouche. Trying to find space, just opening up that defence. Trent on the ball. Back to Son, Haaland. Spreading the play here as much as possible, just trying to open up those defensive lanes.
It's just the patience at the minute. It's just good to see, even under the circumstances, not forcing.
Yeah, such a high line as well by Shelburne. They're really pushing all their players up, crunching down.
Look, it's just back and forth at the minute. And
great tackle again there, Rio Ferdinand. So difficult to break past this defence. It's such a high line and the midfield is all closing in at the same time. First time high through ball again. He's in. Marmouche. Bets the defender. Back post. Unbelievable goal by Son. That style of play is exactly what you need. The passing, the runs. It had a bit of everything. What a great goal.
What a goal. Again, we've seen in the previous games where he was willing to, with a Barber scoring one. Again, just sees it, sees the runner. It's just, these are the moments.
Wow.
And it's just a bit of class.
Unbelievable. In that moment as well, you know, we've seen Mr. Welly hold the ball for so long, waiting for that moment, trying to break through. JP pushing that line up, just making it very difficult for Mr. Welly to play his own game. Wins the ball back and does that. Just high caliber stuff.
I know we've said it once, twice, 3 times, but Land JP.
Land JP is a different gravy. I mean, look, there's 2 goals in it. Last game, we've seen the exact same thing. JP took that lead, brought it back, of course, by Delaney. Mr. Welly still has a massive chance to come back into this, but it's got to be as soon as possible.
It has to be as soon as possible. You need one before the 85th, as we've seen. Again, something is going to have to be thrown. Something's going to have to be different. So, again, we're ready for speaking while we're talking the last 11 minutes of the game, Gara, we're in for it.
We are in for it. Strap in, folks. It is going to get very interesting. Ibarbo. Cork City push forward here. That's a great ball to Trent. Ibarbo out wide. Great pass, Marmouche. Son. Oh, trying to find Marmouche. Oh. Goes back to Ibarbo! Allison, great save. Went right down the middle with the shot. Could have went any direction, but unlucky with that finish.
Yeah, unlucky. And again, Allison, as good as he is, it just stays in front of him. Doesn't ricochet anyway. So
look at that from the keeper kick out. That's incredible. Marmouche here. Spreading down that right-hand side. Very good dribbling by Marmouche. Look at that. Rodri joining the mix here. 7 minutes on the clock. JP holding it down for Shelburne. Rodri again goes out for a corner kick. At this point, it's all about running down the clock.
it is all about running down the clock. As we can see, we're talking JP in the same situation the last game. You know, he has the experience now of doing it, just correcting the wrongs. So, look, if you're well, you have to give up the chance. And if the keeper has to come out to do it, as we can see, he's running back.
Yeah.
It is a risky game, though, Gara.
It is. Pressure can override all of this. It just depends if it goes in Cork City's favour. Ball forward again. That's very good play by Shelburne. It's going to be a foul again. And JP's going to soak up this pressure right now.
Yeah, it's an hour now for Welly. He just has to throw the kitchen sink at it and just get one.
Ibarbo heading back to the keeper. Taking as much time as he can get here. Goes out to Gray on that right-hand side. And it's cutting down these minutes. Second by second. Risky pass there.
Risky pass, but game management again, as we see, regardless, if he does give it away, it's so hard to get another one at this stage. And
it is.
I don't want to say it, but I think that is game. I really do. Unfortunately, for Mr. Welly.
That is going to be one of the last kicks. 10 seconds left on the clock. And we can announce our champion of the ELOI 2025. Give it up for JP Slater. Unbelievable. What a game. The king returns to claim his throne in great fashion as well, in typical JP style. Shelburne are the victors.
What a performance. 2 goals down against all adversity, thinking, well, he's going to run away with this. Again, activate land JP. He is the champion for a reason. Double, 2-time.
Yeah, 2-time as well.
So
crazy game. Commiserations, of course, to Mr. Welly. Unbelievable player. Started the game, such confidence, such momentum. It's nearly been, dare I say, a curse being that 2-goal up. It's just, it goes against players. It's the momentum shift just gets killed, right?
It just seems that way, especially going so early up. And later on in game, yes, we can see you can manage it out so early on. It just changes the mindset.
Yeah.
And again, it just gives the other man that add a bit of oomph. I have to turn up now. And when one goes in, as we've seen, it's so hard to stop the momentum.
Yeah. What a great game. Congratulations again to JP Slater. We are going to be presenting the trophy in just a moment, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, folks, welcome back. Please welcome League of Ireland Director Mark Scanlon presenting the trophy to Shelbourne's JP Slater.
We'll do some more after.
All right, so I am here with the winner, JP Slater of Shelbourne. Guys, give it up one more time. Give it up one more time. The champion of Irish EAFC, JP, what a day it's been for you. I got to ask you, though, from the start, how has this journey been?
It's amazing. Like I did it last year, so I knew I could do it again. And I was just confident going into the first game, and the confidence just grew and grew going into each game.
I could see that. And even in the last game, you know, going 2-0 down. I know it's like mental warfare when you're in there, but what is it like, you know, when you're behind, coming back into the game? How do you work on keeping that mental? Because I know it's difficult.
You just have to keep thinking you're better than the opponent, as like arrogant as it sounds. But that's what you have to do. Just confidence is the key.
I mean, confidence is the key is right, but there's one thing I got to ask. JP, you are the king of the lands. What is the difference? We're calling you Land JP from the commentary booth. What is it about these live events that makes you kind of bring it up a notch?
I don't know. I just feel in my zone here. I don't know. Like, I didn't even top my group in both the times I won it, and I come here, win every game. Don't know.
Well, I mean, you showed up today. You did your job. I got to ask you, though, as well, when it comes to the preparation involved for this, obviously, you know, you work with Wild. You guys are training all the time there. What's that process like leading up to this event?
Yeah, you just have to. It's just putting in the hours, grinding, playing the best opponents you can. I had help from my coach, Yappe, and Wild supported me as well, so just thankful for them.
Yeah. Fantastic job from them. Do you have any advice for anyone maybe watching today that wants to be in your shoes?
Just keep playing the game. Play as much as possible. Watch games. Just try and think of about what you're doing when you're playing.
And I mean, you really showed it today. Right, folks, give it up again for JP Slater, the champion. All right, folks, that is that. We've had weeks of non-stop action here in the ELOI, powered by Virgin Media, but it is done for this season. Can I just say big shout out as well to the FAI and Virgin Media getting behind this. Give them a round of applause, guys. It's been an unbelievable event. I'm so glad to be a part of it. Well done to all the players as well, from the group stages to the finals. Without you guys, we wouldn't have the show we have on today. That is that. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. We really appreciate it. Until next season, see you there.